Hi guys, new mic, wireless mic. Let's go. How are you guys today? Hi Torian, hi Booty. I already took my vitamins. Actually, hold on. I have like 500 things open right now. Okay, there I am. Hi guys, today. Jeez, man, it's been quite the week for me. You hear the scuff? You know what? I probably need to turn off the fan. Does that sound better? That sounds better, right? I have it attached to me. I was testing it, but not without the fan. Have it attached to my hoodie. It feels. I mean, I can't feel it, but it's like it's weird. It's weird not to have the mic, my big mic in front of me. You can't tell at the moment. Why are you saying shit then? Why are you just yapping? Well, you guys let me know what you think of it. I tested it before stream, which is why I was a little late. I'm sorry. It sounded fine to me. So, but yeah, I brought the mic, not the mic, the camera a little closer too. We need to focus it. I think this setup should be easier. That's what you do? I guess so. Yeah, the setup's better. Got a new mat. Got these elbow pads or these arm pads. Just, better support. I'm ready. I'm ready to paint the Leon. Like, actually, I'm not ready to paint it. We're gonna paint SK first, but dude, the Monka Studios people, they they need to cancel it so I can reorder it. I don't want to reorder it without it canceling first, because then it's gonna be a lot of money on just figures. Hi Chris, good to see you. I'm choosing music, you guys. Actually, real quick, because I forgot what we were doing exactly, like what part we were on. I think we had finished with the shading. Also, I just rubbed my mascara. That's my mascara on my finger. I'm gonna try harding a hobby that's not gonna last a month. I know, right? Well, no, I mean we're gonna paint an SK and a Leon. I don't know, maybe I'll paint even more stuff. You know me. Why are you being so mean? It is gonna be a lot though. I could have just purchased the Leon, the already painted Leon. I could just done that. Well, you know what? No, because the painted Leon is like 600. There's no way. No, I haven't spent nearly six. No, there's no way. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna paint an SK eventually, and then the Leon. I'm doing swell. Actually, I'm gonna turn on the fan, guys. Okay, this is with the fan off. Okay, pay attention to how I sound. I'm gonna turn the fan on. It's a fan kind of behind me. You hear it? You hear the fan? It's kind of toasty in my room after streaming for, if I stream a lot. Nope. Okay, cool. You're not lying to me, are you? Yay! It doesn't come out. Good. What we're gonna do? Hold on. We're gonna watch this again.
Any edges,
not its entirety.
Raise details to draw our attention to them and to make these.
Okay, we did that.
And then work it into the bristles to get those highlights with the dry brush. Behind highlighting is to bring out.
Right here.
The idea behind highlighting is to bring out any edges, areas and raise details to draw our attention to them and to make these features stand out more. One of the ways we can achieve this is with a dry brush, and it's this method that's shown to beginner painters because it's a way to get those highlights with very little effort in a short amount of time. We're using Stormhost Silver, and let's use our small dry brush and put some of the paint on the paper towel and then work it into the bristles to start with. Now we want to remove as much of that paint as you can until it's not coming off onto the paper towel anymore. This is going to help pick out the raised areas and edges easily. When you're ready, you want to move your brush against the details you want to create highlights. At the moment we just want to work on highlighting the gold and silver details. What's happening is the paint is being deposited right on the edges and raised areas, and it's not being allowed to get into any of those shallower details. Okay, just on the raised areas. It's quick and easy, it can look messy. So this is why we're using a small dry brush, because it's easier to control where these highlights are created as we want to do our best and not get it on any areas we've already painted. But we can just neaten these areas back up if we need to. As good as a job our dry brush has done to bring out all those edges and details, it's a messy process, so I want to show you what I consider to be the most important technique to learn, which is line highlighting. Highlighting is a great way to get...
Okay, we're gonna stop right there because that's already going to the next step. Okay, I think we're good then. We're beyond those vids. What do you mean? No, we're not gonna watch lore. So, oh, I was gonna put on some music. Hold up. I want to play. Hmm. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what I want to play. Well, I'm just gonna play silent music. I just want some chill, dude. We'll start with that. Yippee! Hold on. I think it's a little too loud. It's been a week, man. I still think it's a little too loud. There we go. That's good. How was your week, you guys? Me? It's kind of at my wit's end. I kind of want to, you see, like right there, I like fucked up because I just kind of globbed on the shading at the top. So I kind of want to fix that. Like fix other little details before I move on to the highlighting. Oh, you couldn't see that, right? My bad. So like right there, you see a little thing of blue? Surprisingly quick, just gotta finish today. This whole week. Can I yap a bit? This whole week has been fucking it's been terrible. Also, I'm sorry if I hit the mic because again, I'm not used to it being attached to my body. But we had quite the week at my company. So on Monday, I can't get into too many specific details, but on Monday we got bad news. Thanks to the Sprout, we got bad news that a coworker died in a car accident. I didn't know him. He wasn't in my department. But, you know, there of course were coworkers that did know him and did work with him. And they were obviously distraught. Yeah, and we just we had like meetings, like 2 meetings about it, and they were like, yeah, just give your condolences, don't tell anything to the media, blah blah blah. Yeah. So it was not a good Monday. And then let's see. No, when was this? We had a fucking outage. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Was he CEO or something? No, but he was like really well known in the company. Like he was kind of up there, like not super up there. I don't know. Dude, there's so many people, there's so many like positions and roles. Like I really don't care. I'm okay. I'm not saying I don't care about him dying. That's not what I mean. I mean like I don't care about people's positions. Like they don't mean anything to me. Like I just gotta worry about the people I interact with, and that's it. Like he wasn't part of a department that I interacted with at all. Had a coworker pass and it was business as usual the next day. Damn, dude, that's cold. No, my company actually like took quite a bit of time to be like, yeah, this and this happened, and we're doing this and this and this for his family, and we're I think they were talking about like setting up like a GoFundMe or something like that, and like memorial service talk and all sorts of stuff. Recipes to them, yeah. Thank you, man. Pete. Thanks for the cow. It's good to see him. But then on Monday, not Monday, yesterday? Was yesterday Wednesday? Yeah, because today's Thursday. Yeah, fuck. This week has felt like 2 or 3 weeks combined. Yesterday, we had this gigantoid outage in the middle of the day because I guess, I don't know, I guess nothing but numbnuts were on the road this week. But there was like this, apparently this huge ass car accident somewhere else, and someone just fucking ran into a pole. And so we didn't have, power, dude, for like 4 hours. I mean, we went home, right? But when it happened, it was really fucking scary because I was on my lunch break, and this building we have a basement, and in the basement there's some break rooms. So I was eating in the break room in the basement, and I saw that the lights like flickered like ever so slightly, and I was just like, that better not be anything. And then like literally 2 minutes later, out, like completely. It was just pitch dark in that fucking basement. I was I was so scared, dude. And I was like, I'm not staying in here. So I just quickly grabbed the rest of my food, I just wrapped it up, and I headed towards the door. Hold on, let me put it in focus while I'm yapping. I just went straight to the door. I was like, I'm not, because I don't know. I just got the heebie-jeebies. I was like, I don't want to be in this building in the pitch darkness. Like, I don't know what's gonna come next. If there's gonna be something next, I don't want to be here for it. You know. And to get out of the base, I mean, every main door has scanners, right? Like you have to scan your badge and shit to, like, they keep track of like who comes in and out of the building, of the buildings. And so I'm trying to get out of the basement, right? Because it's pitch fucking black, and the scanner's not working, so I can't get out. And I'm like, fuck. By the way, I'm the only one that like got up to like leave. I don't know. Maybe I'm ultra paranoid, or maybe people have the survival instincts of an ant. But I was like, hell no, I'm not staying in this dark ass basement, in this dark ass break room. But I couldn't leave. Dude, I felt like I was a Resident Evil character. Shit sounds annoying being trapped at work. Dude, I refused to be trapped. I was like, hell no. I mean, no one was trapping me like intentionally. But I started like knocking because we have security, right? Specific for our buildings. And I'm like knocking, I'm like, because I know the security like desk area thing is like kind of like around the corner. So also, shit, I hit the mic. So I'm like knocking, I'm like, hey, listen, please, somebody come open this fucking door. And luckily the one of the security guards came out of one of the doors, and of course he saw me, right? These are glass doors. And I was like, hey, I can't get out. It's dark. Let me out. Like, go get the key or something. I don't know. Like, can you let me out? And he was like, oh yeah, let me go get the key. And I'm like, how do you not have a key, motherfucker? On you. And I was like, surely he'll just come back with the key. And he did, but it took him a while. I was getting a little scared. I was like, oh jeez. But yeah, it must have been like 10 minutes maybe, but it felt like forever. It's probably like 5 to 10 minutes, but I was like, Jesus, man. And he let me out. Well, he let all of us out, right? It wasn't just me. Like eventually other people joined me, and they were like, oh, the door's not working. I was like, no, and it's dark. Like, why do you want to be in this basement in the dark? It's fucking scary. And I just walked out of the building into the sunlight. I was like, I do not feel comfortable being in a gigantoid building in pitch darkness. And then I had a call from my boss, and she was like, yeah, we just want you to all go home because we don't know when the power's coming back. So just work from home. And I was like, ah shit. The elevators don't work, and my computer is, I don't want to tell you what floor I'm on, right? For my own safety, but it's like, ah shit. it's really fucking high up. What am I gonna do? And luckily I called another coworker and she was just like, oh yeah, I can grab your laptop and everything else and head down the stairs. It took her a while, right? Because a lot of stairs. Poor thing. She was so sore. And she gave me my stuff and then I just went home and I worked home the rest of the day. But I was like, Jesus, man. This week's been rough. And I just had a lot of work too. Also, hi Rye. It's good to see you. War never changes, yeah. I'm not even painting because I was just yapping for a good minute. But you guys are well. But yeah, that happened this week. 2 incidences. And it's just like, oh man. Oh geez. Just like, it's just one of those things where you're just kind of happy to be alive, you know? Is that just me? I don't know, chat, like this whole week too. I've just felt a huge sense of like dread. Today especially. Like something bad is gonna happen. Like not to me specifically, or to anyone I know, just like an overall like gloom is what I feel. I hope I'm just I don't know. Hope it's just all in my head. Yeah, that feeling. You guys ever get that feeling? Oh yeah, I was gonna oh, we're not ending a chat. It's just the playlist. It's silent playlist. Did I put it on shuffle? Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, I did. Did I keep sliding? What was I gonna say? I'm just on edge, honestly. I'm on edge. I'm gonna fix some of these details. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm okay, somewhat medicated because of dental work. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to go see a dentist to get a cleaning. I have insurance and everything. I just don't go. Also, I'm sorry if the audio is not that good. I'm using a wireless mic, a new one. Great stream, shame it's ending. No, we're not ending. Not ending. Okay, let me get some of this silver. It's this one. Actually, before we use this, so actually let me fix a little bit of the gold. Just a little bit, I swear to you. If I can open it. There we go. But yeah, since it was such a rough week for everyone, my boss's boss today, she was just like, yeah, if you guys wanna work from home tomorrow, you can. I think we all need to. And everyone was just like, yippee! I know I was. So yeah, I get to work from home tomorrow. But I'll have a shit ton of work tomorrow, I already know. Mostly because my partner, she's out and I have to do part of her work. This bitch always picks Fridays. Hi, Penweird. Good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm surviving. I was just telling chat about my crazy ass week. Oh, let me move this so you guys can see this better. Aw, man. I can't really see it. It's fine. I'm gonna put it right there. I can't see the palette too well, but it's okay. What happened? It's a lot to go over again. Pretty much, I'll give you the rundown. Monday, we got bad news that one of our coworkers, I didn't know this person, this gentleman, but one of our coworkers died in a car accident over the weekend. And then yesterday, what? Scenario. Thank you for the 100 bits. How are you, Scenario? Thank you so much. Hope you've been well. And then yesterday we had a gigantoid power outage in the middle of the day while we were working. because of a car accident. So I was like, is it just not a good time to be driving? Like, what's going on? Dude, honestly, I already fucked up. I fucked up that blue. I'll have to go back. Honestly, dude, I think driving courses need to be more strict. Like, they let any monkey behind the steering wheel. It's not focusing on what I needed to. Yeah. Yeah, it was an eventful week. There we go. Wow, I mean, you're such a great partner. Your department owes you at least 5 pizza parties. Well, we have potlucks. I mean, we bring the food, right? But sometimes the company gets us pizza for potlucks. Well, my boss decides it. Damn, it already feels like a lot better now that I don't have this stupid ass mic in my fucking face. Wait, let me get this a little closer. There we go. So I can see and you can see it. Let me do this. Maybe a little bit more. That'd be good, right? I don't know why it likes to focus so much behind. Is because it's black? It's so annoying. Like I wanted to focus on the. There we go. As long as you're good, but yeah, unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, again, I didn't know the gentleman, but a lot of people worked with him within the company, so a lot of people were bummed. Rightfully so. Just kind of out of the chat. Like, obviously, I want to stream, right? I want to yap, but excuse me if I'm a little like, I don't know what's the word, like lost, like a little, I don't know, meandering around. I wish today was Friday. Today feels like a Friday. Kind of why I like driving heavier vehicles, but also safety. Yeah. It's a shame how quickly the fire of life can get extinguished. Honestly, yeah. You gotta really prioritize what's valuable. You know, don't take things for. I know it sounds corny, right? Like, just don't take things for granted, chat. Don't don't sweat the small stuff. You know, live for yourself, right? As they say. So I was gonna do fix that blue. Yeah, that I just fucked up. Do Yamaoka play this at the concert? Oh my god. I was surprised he didn't play more Silent Hill 2 songs since that's like the Western favorite. Also, chat, if you accidentally see my face tonight, please pretend that you didn't. It's not me, okay? It's another woman pretending to be me. Actually, did I think I liked it more. Yeah. I think I did move it too much. Just trying to work out the kinks, you know? I'm also like, let me scoot in a little more. Would you guys rather know when you die or how you would die? No, I don't want to know. I told you guys, right, that my one of my sleep paralysis episodes, I think it was the first one I ever had. Um, it started off with me in a void, like a black void, bodiless, and I heard a voice ask me if I wanted to see how I would die, and I was like, no. But the voice really wanted me to witness it, and I was like, nah. Ariel? The hell are you doing? I kind of like heard her like run around in circles a bit. What are you doing? A little goofy. Yeah, I gotta fix that silver now. Now that I fixed the shield. Okay, silver. Sounds super scary. How long have you been having sleep paralysis episodes? Actually very recently. Like relatively recently. I think I want to say, let me think. Probably like I think it started like about 2.5 years ago. Definitely no more than 3 years. I don't know why. I don't know what triggered it. How do you feel about the new Silent Hill Townfall? I don't want to be pessimistic. I really don't. You know, like I even gave Silent Hill F chances. I gave it many chances. Even while I was playing it. And I was like, oh man, this isn't so good. But I was like, you know what? It's got some good stuff in it. I was like, I'll give it a little bit more time. It's I don't think Townfall is gonna be any good. It'll probably please the normies. It'll probably please the people that have only played F and Silent Hill 2 remake. You know, it's fine. It's fine, whatever. It's just my biggest issue with it. Listen, I'm all for I'm all for introducing new characters. I'm not against that by principle. That's great. But my main issue is why the fuck is it in fucking Scotland? Like Silent Hill, they now have made Silent Hill like this phenomenon. I think that's literally what they call it now because of that one stupid game that was free that nobody played, the Short Message. That game apparently established that no, now there's a Silent Hill phenomenon. It's not like the nightmare occurrences or whatever the fuck is happening. It doesn't just it can't only just happen in the town of Silent Hill. It can happen outside. That's what they call a Silent Hill phenomenon. Is F that bad? Yes. It's really fucking bad. Even by itself, even the game by itself is just not very good. Like the combat is dog shit. Like never mind the lore, never mind if it checks into the Silent Hill lore. Forget all that. The combat is atrocious. But I'll yap about Silent Hill F in a sec. But it's like, what was I saying before I talked about F? Yeah, Silent Hill phenomenon is now a thing. It's like, listen, yes, Silent Hill just happens anywhere. But here's the thing, you could actually do that and make it work within the lore. If Konami actually gave a shit about the already established lore, they could have that. And here's how. The cult. Like, I'm not just memeing all the time. Like, I'm not just always trying to shoehorn in the cult. It happens in Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 3 starts off not in Silent Hill. The mall that Heather is in is outside of Silent Hill, but the nightmare still occurs at the mall. Why? Because she has a fucking demon fetus inside of her. That's what's creating the nightmare. Because the cult is involved. Because Dahlia goes, not Dahlia, Claudia. Claudia goes and finds her, right? And she's the one that triggers the nightmare within Heather. So it's like, if you guys just kept with the cult lore, or even expanded on the cult lore, fuck it, right? Because religions change all the time, especially really kooky culty religions. But no, I don't. What's the plan here? There's no plan. It's just Konami's always, you know what they're always trying to do? Even, and this is a fact, because they even did this with the original Silent Hill games. The only reason why they wanted to create Silent Hill 1 chat is because of the success of Resident Evil 1 in 1986. So like they're always just trying to do what Capcom's doing, but they're not understanding why it works, except with the exception of the first 4 games. But you know what I mean? It's just like they saw the success. By the way, they were late as fuck, but they saw the success of the Resident Evil remakes, and they're like, "Oh, let's do that. Let's bring back our old ass IP." Horror's in now, guys. We got more pachinko machines to make, but they just want to make a quick buck. It's annoying. So the trailer didn't think it was any good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the most interesting thing about it, it still looks very like early in development too. I don't think they should have announced it this early. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they cancel it because it looks really fucking like these motherfuckers weren't barely even showing the game. They were showing the developers talking about what's inspiring them to make the game. That's something that you show after the game's released with like some bonus material. Like, what is wrong with you guys? Hello? So, but the only really interesting thing I think of that Townfall has is that they have a radio, because that's in the originals. I'm like, oh, that's good. They remember the radio. About it. I think the main character, I think he has like IVs permanently in him, something like that. Something about blood, I guess. Maybe there'll be like a blood mechanic. I don't know. Yeah, F wasn't. F was just. I'm surprised I haven't made a YouTube video about F because there's so much I could say about F. Because F really is wasted potential. They could have definitely made F work had they not been fucking lazy. And they just choose, because Konami doesn't make their games anymore in-house. They haven't for decades. If they didn't choose their fucking developers by dartboard, F could have been something. Technically, we already have a Silent Hill outside of it with 4. Yeah, also 4. Yeah, exactly. Because that's in, what's the town called? Ashfield. South Ashfield? Ashfield, whatever. But yes, good point. So it's like, you don't have to have it in Silent Hill, right? I mean, it'd be best, right? But if you have to have it outside of Silent Hill, use the cult. Make it to where the cult wants to bring back their demon god. Something, man. Or you could make a game like with this new guy. If they wanted to introduce this new guy, that's great. Maybe make him like he's someone that was excommunicated from the cult, or he's someone who wants to leave the cult, right? For obvious reasons. Like he sorry, I'm moving the mic so much. He gets unbrainwashed somehow. That'd be cool. Something, man. Like, think of something. Like, I'm sorry, Konami, but you can't do the exact same thing that Capcom's doing, because Resident Evil as a concept is just easier to make games for. It's more malleable. Because again, it's originally called Biohazard. It's not called Raccoon City. It's called Biohazard. Like, so many things can be a biohazard. Viruses, right? The mold, the parasites, blood, etc., etc. They could do so much with the concept of a biohazard. Maybe one day they bring in like tumors or something. I don't know. Right? Like, and Resident Evil lore, like, it's, I mean, it's always getting retconned, but it's more not as serious, right? With like Silent Hill, like, you would really benefit by knowing the lore of at least the first 3 games. You don't even need to include 2, really. It's 1 and 3. It's 1 and 3. A little bit of 4, I guess, if you want to include it. Should just let Kojima run Silent Hills. I don't know. I've talked about this before. I think Kojima would have made a good game, right? But I don't think he would have bothered to tap in too much into the lore either, the established lore. I think he would have just done his own thing. It would have sold like hotcakes, right? Obviously. But I mean, we'll never know. That's just my intuition. Just what I'm assuming. Problem I have with F is that it didn't look like a Silent Hill for me, so I'm not interested. I mean, there's some cool concepts and visuals, but the game is it's just lazy. It's just sloppy. It's just they didn't even try to connect it to Silent Hill, like not even remotely, dude. It's really Silent Hill only by name. I don't know. Because if you're someone who's like never played the originals, which is a lot of people, and that's not their fault, it's Konami's fault. I've said this so many times. It's one thing for those people to like F because they don't really know. But it's like if you've played the original games and you like F, I don't understand. I don't get it. What do you see in it? That's Silent Hill. Where? I'm like, I had to take out my binoculars. I'm like, guys, where? Where's the Silent in the fog? You just seeing it in the fog? I don't understand. I really tried. I'm sorry, channel. I'm not painting a lot. I'm just kind of yapping. I just need a yap. It's a yap and hand stream. It's probably gonna go off some random shit for the story. Oh, Townfall? Yeah, I mean, they're just gonna do whatever. I'll probably play it. I don't know, chat. Would I play? I don't know. Cause spending $70 on F actually hurt me. It did kind of pain me. So I don't know if Townfall is a game I want to spend $70 on. That's a lot of fucking money. I don't know how many of these I can do anymore. I'm not Capcom, Konami. Not Capcom. I'm like, here you go. Sending in the check. Oh, I shouldn't clap. I'm like, I'm sending that check pronto, express shipping to you, Capcom. Give me that Leon. I need that Leon, please. Townfall looks like an alpha or a beta. Yeah. Yeah. I'm tired, dude. I'm tired of first person horror games. Like, to me, hear me out. First person is not more immersive. It's just not. I actually feel like I'm playing a game more when I'm in first person. And with horror, I think having it third person gives you a lot of different opportunities for scary things or for fear to set in more than if it was in first person. Because like Requiem is such a good example because Grace in third person, because you can see like the big picture, right? In third person, you can see just how small Grace is compared to everyone, compared to all the zombies. You see how much she trembles, how like her stance makes you feel like you're weak, that you're not sure of things. And then contrasted to Leon in third person, his stance, of course, is like more in control. The way he handles his weapons is more precise. Like you feel more secure when you play Leon, right? Because he's a veteran. Like this isn't his first rodeo. Also, hi Legend. Hope you're feeling better, Legend. You think it's gonna be $50? Oh no, do I want to spend $50? Chad, I've yapped so much that this thing dried. Wait, no, we don't need the silver anymore. Yeah, we did the touch-ups. Actually, we do need the silver because we need to do the dry brush. Okay, we'll do dry. Oh my god, dry brush next. I don't know what just happened to my body. I'll drink some water, chat. I'm thirsty. You still think of PT daily? I mean, again, judging by PT, the game would have done really well. Silent Hills would have done really, really well, especially with Norman Reedus. I don't know. Maybe, you know what? Kojima probably would at least throw me a little bone of like, here's your stupid cult. Shut up. So I don't know. It probably would have been a really good game. No, it would have been. It would have been a really great game. But I just don't know if it would have been a good Silent Hill game. But I don't know, Kojima and Del Toro, they should, whatever ideas they have with, well, I don't know if they could use it, right? Because who knows if Konami, like how much they own, you know, from those ideas. I'm gonna shake this thing. But yeah, they should make a horror game though, like a full-fledged one. Put Norman Reedus in it, because why not? I've always been big on first-person games personally. I mean, I see the appeal of them, but I don't know. Maybe it's because 7 and I didn't like Resident Evil 7 and 8. I really didn't like them. I know, I know that it saved the 7 saved the franchise. I get it. In context, you know, it did really well and with what was going on at the time. I get it. But honestly, chat, hear me out. Hear me out. Personally, I would rather play Resident Evil 6 than play 7 and 8 combined. I'm serious. And you know why? Because 7 and 8, especially 8 is boring as fuck. And it's super linear. Was 6 good? No. But it was garbage with flavor. Hopefully I don't fuck this up. 8 is great, 6 is dog shit. Hear me out, Penweird. I respect your pin, but hear me out. I think, I'm not saying you're saying this, right? But I think the majority of the appeal of 8 to people is just because of the graphics and how smooth, and it does play very smooth. It looks great, but past the surface, it's pretty hollow, in my opinion. Oh no, I think I put too much. Shh. You still have faith in Kojima? That's fair. I can understand. More of a gameplay thing for you? It's like 4 but worse. Are you saying 6 is like 4? Yeah. I don't know. I was so bored with 8. And I know 4, right? OG and the remake. 4 and 5 are very linear, but they always give you something to do. In 8, like you just, the castle is such a lie. Because they make you think like it's like an old school, well, not a full old school Resident Evil, but they make you believe like you're gonna explore the whole castle at your discretion, wherever you want to go, right? Like another Spencer Mansion area. And instead, like you're just handed all the items that you need. Like there's hardly any exploration. You're just like, here you go. And then Dimitrescu, she was so avoidable. I never got hit with her once. It actually looks good. I just, you know, like maybe I'd feel different about 8, 7, and 8 if Ethan was an actual character. I don't understand why Capcom hid his face so much. Like they really made him like too much of a self-insert. That just doesn't work on me. Like I'm glad they didn't do that with Grace. Grace is great. I love her. Was I a little frustrated with her at times? Yeah, but you know, she's my dumbass. She likes 6 more than 8 because Leon is in 6. No. It's because 8 is in 6. Problem with 8 is that the best section and moment of the game is the first one, village plus the castle. I don't know. Honestly, there's more things I remember about 6 than 8. After the dollhouse lacks a lot. I didn't really care much for the dollhouse. Everyone was like really raving about it. I was like, it's okay. It's like the dollhouse is like something Bloober Team would have come up with. Like it's not. It's like okay, it's all right, I guess. Disagree like Ethan, but I respect and understand he seems hollow. Yeah, I mean, I will say this: he is a really good dad to Rose. I will say that. No one even talks about Carlos, dude. That man, that man is so fucking fine. Remake Carlos. Whew. Have I not simped over Remake Carlos? Because I will never replay Resident Evil 3 Remake. That's why. And now here's a weird fucking door. Yeah, he was so real for that. That does beg the question, like, are Jill and Carlos okay? Because they're going through Umbrella's curse too, right? Hold on, I need to look at it a little better. Zoom in with my eyes. I might have done a little too much on his head. I don't know. I don't know what Konami was thinking. I know what they were thinking. They had Leon on the brain. They're like, let's just quickly ship out anything for Resident Evil 3 Remake. Who cares? We got 4 to make. We need the Leon bucks. Pronto. Maybe Joe gets immunity after the whole Wesker thing. That's what I've heard other people say. Which, okay, I can believe that. But what about Claire? Like, Leon at the end of Requiem tells Sherry, like, yo, I got a vaccine with your name on it. And it's like, you got one for Claire, right? You know, the other person who survived Raccoon City with you that night, Leon, September 30th, 1998. I know you remember, you fucking geezer. Wait, where's her injection, yo? Replayed 8 again, but on hardcore, and I have a blast, not gonna lie. It's a great Resident Evil. But you like it? Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm just old, chat. If you like something and I don't, good for you, genuinely. But you know, I won't shy away from my opinion. But I know I'm in the minority of people who don't like 7 and 8. It's okay. It's okay because Capcom threw the old heads like me a bone with Requiem. They were like, "Oh, you want old school Resident Evil? Well, here's some Crimson Heads, doofus. Have fun." But now they're blister heads. With Resident Evil 6, there's almost nothing that stands out. I disagree. The garbage stands out. That game is like junk food. Like, it's just pure garbage, but it's garbage with flavor. But games like 6, you have to play with a friend. You have to. Do not ever play with the AI. You will want to off yourself swiftly. But 6 is kind of friend slop. But it's good friend slop. But it's slop. Yeah, fuck no. Dude, that part. I think the best campaign, I mean, that doesn't mean much, right? But the most bearable one was Sherry and Jake's. Because I played it with my boyfriend at the time and he was Jake and I was Sherry. And dude, watching my ex-boyfriend fucking karate chop fishmen, that shit was so funny. Like at some point I had to put my controller down because I was laughing so hard. Honestly, I kind of want to revisit 6 a little bit just to see what I think of it now because it's been so long. I'm gonna see Jake again. Yeah, I'm wondering if the remakes, if he's canon in the remakes, like if they'll bring him back or if they'll just retcon him. He better be. From what I remember, he was all right. The most sleeper character in 6, other than the robot thing that follows Ada around, he wasn't even a character. He was a literal bot. But the most like boring character outside of that guy was, I don't even remember his name. The guy that's in Chris's campaign wasn't it Pierce? I was just like, dude, just die already. Leon campaign is so ass, but the dino zombie bullshit was so fucking funny. Dude, Leon? I mean, Leon's always doing shit where it's just kind of like, yeah, you should be dead. Like, you should be hamburger meat on the pavement, Leon. But there's one scene, and yeah, it's near the end of his campaign where he's trying to protect Ada. And what's the villain's name that's obsessed with Ada, clones her? Simmons, yeah. Simmons like shoots at them, and then Leon grabs Ada, and his back is facing Simmons, and you literally see bullets hit Leon's back, and he's fine. He's not even bleeding. Motherfucker's not even bleeding. It's like, what? Like, it's one thing to throw Leon around, right? And have him get back up. It's another thing to, like, have him go at a 90-degree angle, like in Requiem. But it's like, what did he shoot Nerf guns at him? Like, what happened? No Pierce hate here. Helena was the worst character. Dude, oh yeah, Helena. I forgot all about her. I guess it solves it. Yeah, maybe Helena was the worst one. Actually, deadass forgot all about her, chat. Had his vest on. I guess, but there were so many bullets. I don't know. Leon Helena might be canon. There's no way. No, because I remember Helena was, dude, she was shipping Leon and Ada. Because at one point, she sees Leon yearning, right? And she's like, they're like in an elevator, and she's like, you love her. Or no, she goes, you have feelings for her, don't you? Oh, plot armor, yeah. Yeah. Dude, Leon has like biblical levels of plot armor. I saw a compilation on Twitter that somebody made of all the times Leon just gets thrown the fuck to the other side of the world, and he just gets up. Like literally, he'll get monkey slammed. Like his whole spine will just get monkey slammed into a pillar, into metal grating. He'll just get up. It's like, dude, Leon, you should be paralyzed. Miss Sheva, I do too. They gotta be remaking 5, right? Apparently, rumors are saying that Code Veronica's next, though. So I don't know. You know what? I would prefer Code Veronica be next because I miss not Sherry. Jesus, I miss Claire a lot. Yeah, come on, come on. You gotta spam that every 5 seconds to annoy your buddy or your partner. She gave her back the makeup mirror. Yeah, yeah, it was a compact mirror. Yeah, Ada's always giving him stuff to remember her by. Oh, apparently in Requiem, how have I not talked about this? In Requiem, because you know how you can get little trinkets, right? To give you buffs. There's an Ada one. You can get one, like it's a little teddy bear. The one that comes out in 4, that little teddy bear trinket. It's in Requiem. I saw a video on it. So I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking that there could be a possibility that Ada's his wife. Well, Mitchie. This is why I'm still. Oh, you like Leon more than Chris? Because no matter how hard Chris can punch a rock, there's just no killing Leon. Yeah. A lot of people were saying that Leon's motorcycle segment was his boulder punching moment. Do I agree? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, I really do like Chris a lot too. They're just like Leon and Chris are just really good action heroes. I mean, the girls too, of course, right? But I don't know. Capcom's keeping the girls in the basement, I suppose. Oh, yeah, look at it a little bit off camera. Chat, am I moving the mic too much? Audio good. I'm not peaking too much. So I'm using a wireless mic. Love them both. There's a reason Leon is in more games. Yeah. I do feel for those fans that are tired of seeing Leon, right? But unfortunately, with the Requiem numbers, that ain't gonna change anytime soon. Like, I get it. I understand. How does that look, chat? Focus it. Don't focus the fucking background. Trying to create. There you go. What do you think, chat? Yeah, that dry brush technique is good. Maybe a little more? I'm not sure. Leon doesn't know where Chris is. So you know, hint, hint. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know what you're hinting at. You saying that they could be married? We were joking about that. That'd be so fucking funny if Capcom did that. I kind of want them to do it. Like, here you all thought Leon would be married to a woman. Yeah, Leon and Chris got married after Resident Evil 6, actually. They kissed and made up, literally. I'll grab a little bit more silver. Leon's married to the merchant. Oh, speaking of the merchant, apparently Capcom said that the merchant is in debt because he's been buying more than players are. What? Yeah, the merchant's been buying more than the players. That's what I was trying to say. I think it's like a few million in debt. At a high price. So the merchant is like one of Capcom's greatest ideas. He's just so memorable, so iconic. Let's see. And A, the Duke makes a joke about the Merchant of Four. Oh, what's the joke? I don't know. I don't like the Duke. Honestly, dude, like 8 is just 8 to me. I've already said what I said, right? But it was more like a prototype for 4 remake. And you could really tell that. Which I guess isn't bad, but I don't know. Looks alright. Literally says, "What are you buying? Haha." That's something a friend of mine usually says usually. That's funny. I like that actually. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, why am I like sliding away? I need to scoot in more. So I'm more comfy and I can see more of the details. Also, I'm wearing a Snoopy hoodie. See that? Oh, you see the hair on my. I didn't mean to show you that much detail on my arm. I'm sorry, I'm Mexican. I refuse to shave my arms. There's some women that shave their arms, and I'm just like, that's such a waste of time. I'm not doing that shit. Hair for free? Wait, what do you mean what do you mean by that? Do people pay to see hair? You know what? I could believe it. The Duke and the Merchant know each other. Is probably alive. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, look at that. Look at the detail. I don't like the shield too much. I don't know, the blue looks cakey still, but it's my first time. We need to fix that bone. Some of the paint came off. Or maybe I just didn't paint it fully. Let's use... Oh, it's white. It's a market for everything. That's true. Why is it so... Why does it look like that? Well, let me shake it a bit, I guess. What are you buying? What are you selling? I love that man. What's his accent? Is he British or Australian? I genuinely cannot tell. Let's use this little baby one. I guess I don't need that much. He's a pirate. I mean, I get that, right? But what country of origin is his accent? Not like there's a pirate country. His accent is just land pirate, guys. Excuse me. He has to be either British or Australian. Joking on my own air. Hoping with this new job, I will buy a console plus Requiem. Pray for me, chat. Let me put my hands together. You will get that console and you will get that Requiem. Okay. Mexican hands, yes. Zoomed in more so you guys can see the figure better. I don't know why I didn't just do the setup earlier, but you know, you live and you learn. Also, hi, Roger. Good to see you. Or Scottish or English. Well, I mean, technically those are British accents, but yeah, I get what you mean. I don't think he's Scottish. Default calling him land pirate. Let me check that video again because I think we're good with the dry brushing. That's the wrong button.
Get a large amount of
Let's watch
miniatures
this.
with lots of details highlighted, but it can be messy.
I had to do the highlights.
When we're ready to do some line highlights,
I'm
we
not
want
doing
to create
that.
a lighter shade of our base colour to highlight with. Let's do some line highlights for
I
any blue
don't do that
details,
shit.
first mixing some Corex white with an equal amount of Cantor blue. And before we get started, there are some things I want to show you to make this easier to do. For this technique, let's use our small layer brush, which is better suited for this task. This is means draw our
Fast forward a
attention to
bit.
them and angling your brush against an edge and running your brush along it to create the highlight. For places
But
you
our guy
can't
doesn't
do
have a cape.
this, then we just need to take our time painting thin lines along edges and details you want to highlight. Hobby tip: something I regularly like to use is a pair of reading glasses. These really help us to see what we're doing, as most of the time we're dealing with really small details, and you'll really notice a difference when you can actually see what your brush is doing. Now you've line highlighted your first details, let's move on to some other details that need highlighting. Leather straps and scabbards can be highlighted using our Steel Legion drab.
I don't think I want to do all that actually.
Corn red is again mixed with an equal amount
I
of
don't
corn
got
red to
red.
highlight red details. We can go a step further with those gems as well, painting little dots of Corex white on the points of any gem to help them really stand out. Let's mix together an equal amount
That
of
thing looks
Abaddon
cool,
black
that
and Corex
creature, whatever
white
it is.
to highlight any black details next, including our Griff Crow. To highlight those scroll details and parchment, let's mix our Corex white with an equal amount
Yeah,
of
we're
rock
just
art
gonna
flesh
kind of
again.
skip through this.
Important technique, but also have a great foundation of knowledge that you can take away and
I
use
think we'll
on
just
future
paint
projects.
the base next.
Up this video showing you how to paint some of the more fun things and how we can make our Stormcast more
Yeah,
interesting,
ours is more
making more of an
simplistic.
impact. Something we've not done yet is paint the flames, which have a nice gradient of colour
Oh,
on them.
got flames.
For our first colour, we want to create
Those flames look cool though.
minute in expressions of
Got
this
that.
texture to give the which is
That's
a
where we need
technical
to
paint.
be.
It's great to use on bases because when it dries, it has this texture to give the impression of dirt and gravel.
We
All
got
we need
that.
to do is take some of the astrogranite straight from the pot and just spread it around. And when the astrogranite has fully dried, you'll be able to see the texture it's created. But we can take this a step further, first by painting the texture using our Steel Legion drab. Next, let's bring out all that texture with our Agrax Surf Shade.
Oh, I
And
would
once the
use
Agrax
that,
Surf Shade is
yeah.
dried, let's give it a dry brush of
We got
rock
the
art
dry
flesh.
brush.
Finally, we can paint the rim of any bases using Steel Legion drab, which means we've finished our miniatures. We've now finished painting all of our Stormcast, and along the way
What color did it? The gold?
We've now finished painting all of our Stormcast, and along the way we've learned a lot about painting miniatures and the techniques used, and we've even been able to add interest, making our miniatures more interesting. So let's see how they turned out. But before we see the reveal, I do want to take a moment.
I think I'm good then. Oh yeah. What? Is that what it's called? A Gryphon? Scott the Wands. You just look at Scott the Wands. Oh, I'm scratching my head. Did I take my vitamins? Yes. It's already been redeemed. Oh yeah, we were watching. What were we watching? Or what were we playing? Song music. There we go. I don't know. I don't know if I... The hell was that? Oh, I got a notification. Did I use too much of the silver? What do you think, chat? Let me look at it outside of the light. Oh, I don't know. Take a better look at it. I used too much of the silver. Like I was a little too heavy-handed with it. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Where is it? This one. Use a little bit of the shade, but with a dry brush. See what happens. Just a little bit. Just on the areas that I think I have too much silver. I think I went too heavy with it. Can you see? Yes. Put this right here. Baby of Lion. eagle. I don't know what that means for sure. Well, actually, he's gonna be kind of like rusty. Let me focus it. There we go. Maybe I should have gone a white mat instead of a black one. Let's stab it. Body of a lion and head and wings of an eagle. Oh, that's what that thing was. It looked cool. Looked real neat. I'll say like right here that I feel like I put too much silver. Just gonna like stab it. I think that's good, right? What do you think, chat? Give me your honest opinion. I love this song. Okay, before I obsess over it, just call it. Let's move on to this thing, which is going to be the base. You know what? The shoe. One of the shoes is actually missing. Looks cool to you? Yay. Does it look like a noob painted it? I'm gonna, when I go buy the paints for, I'm not gonna buy the paints for the Leon one just yet, because I'm gonna paint SK first. But when I go buy the paints for SK, I'll bring this guy, this little guy, and show the Warhammer guy that helped me. And be like, yeah, give me some pointers, bro. How'd I do? Rate my shit. I wouldn't know. It surely wouldn't look as good if I painted it. Well, thank you. I think that is a compliment. I gotta ask a warhead aficionado. Actually, yeah, I did miss actually the leg. It's kind of dried a bit. I said right, I was like, I'm not gonna use any more of the silver. Let's do that. Yeah, I like that he looks a little like rusted. You know? Not the little leg. He looks good, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just gonna move on to the. No, that's not the right one. That's, hold on, let me make sure that's closed. This one right here. The Astro Granite. And I have, well, let's put this in here so it just soaks. But yeah, I have this thing. I use this for my nails, but we're gonna use it for this. Oh, let me move the other pots. And then we're gonna do like that guy did, where we use the shade. Oh shit. Hold on, the water's just like sitting on the top. Do you think it looks really good? I'd buy it in a store. Really? Oh my god. Thank you. That means a lot. This is my, well, technically this is my second one. The other one, here, let me show you. Oh my god, chat. This one was so bad. Ah! I just globbed it. Oh shit, I touched the mic. I'm so sorry, chat. As I keep trying to adjust my hoodie. I'm sorry. But yeah, I just like globbed it on the first time. I didn't know any better. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to get used to this mic on my shirt. Oh, hold on. I don't think we should get this much. Was it really that loud? I apologize. Ew, this is like gravel. This is like chunky. You don't have headphones on you, JK? Oh, okay. Yo, I got. Okay, chat. I need to focus more instead of just purely yapping like a chip. Hold on, I got someone his foot. Oh no. Need some water. Oh, my earbud. Oh, let's move this. I mean, it's on his shoe. It's not that big a deal. Oh my god, I just fucking spread it, y'all. I'm a little scared that once I start painting the SK, I'm gonna be like, yeah, bigger figures are just really overwhelming. I don't want to paint the Leon anymore. Now you know what? I ain't no bitch. We ain't gonna back down. We're gonna learn. Even if it comes out like shit, it'll be my shitty Leon. He got rocks on his boots and a big yam. Okay, be careful. Don't fucking glob it on. Can you see a chat? Yeah, you can. Hold on, me. Oh, you know what we weren't using? We don't really need any more. That holder thing that I bought. I don't know why I bought that. If I don't intend to paint any more miniatures. Like I'm a complete Warhammer tourist, and I bought the supplies. What's wrong with me? I guess because like I wanted to do it justice, right? Even though I'm just learning and I'm just a tourist. Like I wanted to respect the hobby. I was actually thinking of buying one of the Warhammer games on Steam. I think I'd mentioned that. I might buy, what was it called? Dawn of War? I don't think I'll play it on stream. Because I'll probably like play it like maximum 30 minutes. I'll be like, okay, that's cool. But it's not for me. Because I think that game is still on sale. I might get it. Just to see what the hoopla is about Warhammer. Let's set that down. I love this song. This is from Silent Hill 2. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. It's out of focus. There we go. So I don't know what Warhammer is other than the people spend a lot of money on it and not in the business of spending a lot of money. Yeah. Dude, when I went to the Warhammer store, dude, those bigger figures, I was like, holy shit, they're how much? The kit that I had was a really good deal because it came with the paints and 3 little minis, and that was 35. Oh, hold on, I need to turn it a bit. Let me take off some of this. Is this so much easier now that the mic's not in my fucking face? I wish I had this idea earlier. But it's okay. Because once we paint our SK and our Leon, I'm gonna be a-okay. Oh man, when I saw Yamaoka in concert, I wish he had played this song. I'm surprised he didn't. I'm gonna scratch my nose. Time is it, chat? Only 9:14. We will definitely get to Snoopy today. Hopefully we can finish all of Snoopy. I think so. I do want to stream tomorrow, but I don't know what we're gonna do. I did talk about wanting to play that one indie horror game, Heartworm. But honestly, chat, I'm craving more Resident Evil. Especially since it's the 30-year anniversary, you know? Hold on, don't get it on the edge. I'm thinking of playing Resident Evil 1 remake. Because I have never finished it to this day. I've played the first Resident Evil, right? The one on PlayStation. And I enjoyed it a lot. But I've never finished the remake. It's so fucking scary. And it's hard to scare me. So that's saying something. Had a $500 MTD deck or MTG. What is that exactly? I'm cool with buying a skateboard and new guitar. You play guitar? That's cool. I wish I played a musical instrument. I tried to learn piano and it was too difficult because I have little baby hands, as you can see. I'm trying to really get this in there without touching too much of the feet. How long does this thing have to dry before we can put that shader color on? Maybe the video said? I'll have to look back. Apparently people even put actual sand sometimes on like little pieces of rocks. That's pretty cool. Let me hold this. Let me do this. I want to knock it over. Doom, 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 doom. This is from Silent Hill 1. I'm trying not to touch the feet. Some bone good. How should the texture be? I wonder. So I'm thinking, should I do the rim gold or should I do it blue? I'm thinking maybe gold like that guy did. I don't know, the blue's so pretty. But the blue, I feel like it just kind of, I don't know, looks cakey. Maybe that's my own fault. I mean, Resident Evil 1 Remake is probably the best survival horror ever made. Honestly, dude, you're probably right. Like, it's too good. That's why I didn't finish playing. I think I just got sidetracked with other things too. I never went back to it. And plus, like, I had already played the first one, so I was like, ah, you know, it's basically the same game. So, yeah, maybe we'll play that this weekend. What do you think, chat? Should I play remake or should I play Heartworm? Because again, we don't have the SK and Leon just yet. Yeah, it's kind of like dab it. Dab like that. The lighting in remake is so fucking good. And very atmospheric. Like it's just, ah shit, I fucking touched his knee. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Okay. Hold on. Slow, breathe. What was I saying? Just the shadows in that game. Like you can tell that they put a lot of effort into how they show darkness, you know what I mean? Cool with either, stop by if I can. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think we might play remake because it's that 30-year anniversary. I'm also replaying Requiem on insanity mode with no infinite bullets. It's actually insane. Name checks out. I'm still in the hospital though, so I don't know if I can do it with no infinite bullets. For now, though, thanks for streaming. I'm gonna try to eat something and hopefully sleep. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming in. Hope you eat something yummy and sleep well. It's another thing, another reason why this week it was kind of rough on me. I've just been waking up randomly in the middle of the night. Like not even from dreams or anything. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if I have a sleep paralysis nightmare sometime the rest of this week. But we'll see. I'm not afraid. I can do this all day, demons. Wait, what Resident remake is the same, quote unquote, but a new zone, new enemies? Yeah. Yeah, I know it's not exactly the same. They expand a lot. Other stuff, so a remake without taking anything that was in the OG. Yeah, right, Resident Evil 3 remake, yeah. Apparently some fan is working on trying to put in the missing places in Resident Evil 3. I don't know how you would do that. I mean, well, because in the original Resident Evil 3, Jill goes to the police department, and the remake Carlos does. So I guess I don't know. I guess they could make a mod for that. Sounds like quite the feat. Yeah, we're gonna have to let this dry before we can do any more painting. Hold on. I think I didn't. Oh my god. Careful. I didn't pound it on, so it shouldn't take too long to dry, hopefully. Hopefully. Tired, chat. It's only 9:30. I'm already tired. Water that. Right there. I'm dry. Probably the most work could be would be the clock tower. Yeah. What else was missing? Well, most of yeah, like a lot of Raccoon City was missing. Because in the originals, I remember there being a lot of like alleyways, like really narrow alleyways. Yeah. Capcom's never gonna beat the allegations that they just give their female characters slop or do nothing with them. You think that's intentional, chat? I don't want to think that, right? For obvious reasons. Maybe they're thinking, right, that gamers don't want to play as women. Which I mean, yeah, I mean by definition that is sexism. But I mean that's not true. That's really not true. People love Jill. People love Claire and Ada. Just because they're hot. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to just like assume. There's a lot of people that just, or they start like throwing accusations like, yeah, Capcom sexist. Just like it. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I don't like throwing out accusations like that unless it's like clear cut, you know, unless it's like definite. The death of, oh yeah, the death of Brad. Yeah, the park. Well, they kind of had the park. No, they didn't. Where in the remake, where she fights Nemesis when he's like in his dog form, isn't that in the park? Technically, the park. Oh yeah, the factory. Yeah, the factory, dude. Yeah, no bonus costumes. Mercenaries mode. But you know what they could include though? That was not in the original. That one fuck ass scene where they make the insect monster. They make Jill deep throat that insect monster for no fucking reason. That was really fucking gross. Please don't do that again, Capcom, to anyone. If I recall, you don't fight Nemesis in the park. Ah, yeah, it's just a random zone that they made, yeah. He didn't even turn into that dog thing in the original, right? I'm trying to remember the original. It's been so long since I played it. I have like so many, there's so many games now. Like sometimes some of the games like I merge them into one. I merge like 3 of them together sometimes. I'm just old. Yeah, he didn't turn into that dog thing. Well, why the fuck did they do that? It's so fucking weird. Also, as much as I love Requiem, I've said this before, as much as I love Requiem, why did they reuse 3 remakes boss? It's exact same boss. The tumors. I mean, Leon even says like, "Oh, Nemesis type." It's like I get it, right? He can be a nemesis. Like Victor Gideon could have been a that's fine. But did he need to look exactly the same? You know, he had that snake motif the whole game. Why didn't you make him look like a snake when he turned into a big monster? I don't know. That whole ending fight. Please no spoil. I'm sorry. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry. I'll stop talking about Requiem. I'll still talking about Requiem. I apologize. Is Requiem on PS4 or is it just PS5? I want to say something else, but yeah, it'll spoil. I'll just stay quiet. I'll stay quiet. Nemesis is a type of tyrant made to hunt stars member. You're so right. Yeah, why would ooh I Capcom. I wanna say something else of why I think they did that, but it would be spoilers, so I'll just stop. I'll stop talking about Requiem just for you, okay? But I'm praying that you get that PS5. It's just PS5. What's more expensive, PS5 or the Switch 2? I think Switch 2, right? I would get a PS5 over Switch 2. Requiem does not look good on Switch. I mean that's obvious. I would hate to play Requiem on Switch. That's why there's 6 tyrants plus nemesis. See, it's little details like that, like I just forget. Should we just yap while this thing drops? Yeah, we'll just yap. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm so fucking tired, yo. Hopefully you get to Snoopy chat. I'm gonna really try to construct Snoopy. Will the people The chatters that wanted Snoopy, they're not even here. Where are the Snoopy lovers? Maybe I just need a snack. I don't want more caffeine. I think I'm just having like a caffeine crash a little bit too. Because I had this is a little bit of coffee. And I had a Pepsi, Diet Pepsi. One in what, an RPD that, oh, the what is it, Mr. X, and the one from two. Oh, no. What's the nemesis in the first game? Oh, the one that Wesker shows. Yeah, the one that Wesker shows Chris. Yeah, because he's like tyrant. Yeah, that's the one in the first one. Mr. X is in the second one. Nemesis, but Nemesis isn't a tyrant. He's not considered a tyrant. Why is that again? Was not a tyrant in 4. The other 5 were killed by Delta Team, and you can see them in Resident Evil 3. Oh, yeah, you're right. Is a type of tyrant. Isn't he supposed to be like the best of the tyrants? Like he's like perfected. That's why they sent him to go kill stars. That's so like terrifying to think about, right? Like, I mean, obviously that's effective, but it's like this evil pharmaceutical company. Not only were they making these viruses, right, but they made these fucking monstrosities specifically to hunt down specific fucking people that were witnesses. That's diabolical. I need more water. So way powerful and just OP just to kill stars members. Yep. Because Mr. X, I mean, he was just tasked to kill as many people in Raccoon City, like not specific people, right? Like his whole job was to get any survivors that weren't infected. But with Nemesis, it's like, no, I want you to get Jill Valentine, Chris Redfield, etc., etc. Yeah, if Jill died, Chris would be, yeah, would be the one next. Where's Chris again? Because he's obviously not in Raccoon City, right? Because Claire's looking for him there. This was made up to clean the police station, basically. Oh, specifically the police station, yeah. That's why he talks to Leon and Claire. Hi, Booty. We're waiting for this to dry so I can paint it. Look at it. Let me focus it. Hold on. I don't want to. Please focus. I hate you. Well, that's as much as it's gonna focus, I guess. This is our creation. It's nice even though it's not 40k. Does it not say 40k on the box? Oh no, it just says Warhammer. What's the difference? Give me a too long didn't read. Explain it to me like I'm 5 and the tourist that I am. Who told you to play Dawn of War? Oh, you heard that part? Nobody specifically. I just looked it up online. I just looked up first, or what first Warhammer game should I play, and then a lot of different people and different websites were recommending Dawn of War. It's Age of Ball Sacks. This is the what? This is from the OG games. I think the remakes changed the entire canon. Yeah, I mean the remakes have been changing a lot. I don't know. With I can't talk about Requiem because it's gonna spoil it for you. Never mind. Told you it was Lord of the Rings. Ah, true. Well, I mean, I don't know. I might try Dawn of War just because it's cheap. It's on sale right now. I went Dark Tide or Space Marine 2. I looked a little bit of Space Marine 2. It's a FPS, right? How much is that game? What I literally just forgot what you typed. Space Marine 2. Hold on. Let's switch on over here. Space Marine 2. Dude, it's full price though. Oh, the trailer's playing. Yeah, I don't want to pay $60. It does look cool though. Huh, it came out just the fuck's that sound? It sound like it just got knocked over. I'll deal with it later. What was I gonna say? The game came out just 2 years ago. I'm gonna look at Dawn of War again. Is this still on sale? Dawn of War. Let's see. Oh no, it's not on sale anymore. It's $20. Not bad. Uh-oh, you can hear that. Oops. Is Reinhardt with a gun? It kind of is. Dark Tide is what? What is that? L4D. What is that? Dark Tide. Let me see. Dark Tide. It's $40. Intel retrieved from the ruins of I'm good. I keep zooming out. Oh, bad chat. Actually, fine there. By any chance, you have the OG games on GOG? No, I haven't purchased them. I should. I don't know. I think I only want to purchase them when I want to like actually replay them. I mean, of course, I would like to replay them, but there's other things I want to play right now. I do own Resident Evil 2, the original. I own a Japanese copy, which is really nice. It's just for a collector's thing, you know. I can't play it, of course. I just want to ask if it's worth it. I've heard that it is. How much is it? Is it really, really cheap? Honestly, I played it on emulator a few years ago and it played just fine. So, let's see. Resident Evil bundle. How much is it? It is $24.99. That's not bad at all. If only Konami would do the same for Silent Hill. Capcom does what Konami don't. Anyways, is this guy dry? It's getting there. We'll just wait. And focus. I'm pretty sure it's worth. It's got 4.6 out of 5 stars, but it's only got 165 reviews. I'm surprised there's not more. Does it have anything like extra? Wait, the classic bundle. Wait, hold up. Oh, you can get a classic bundle for 60 that includes 1, 2, 3, 0. Oh, that piece of garbage. And HD remaster of 1. Did Zero like I rage quit that game. I've never finished it. I got off the train and I was like, I'm exhausted. Why? I don't understand, man. I don't get why not Konami. Well, I'm so used to this ass fuckery from Konami, I just associate it. Sorry, I'm hitting a mic. I associate ass fuckery with Konami. But I just don't get why Capcom made the effort to make an HD re-release of Zero, but they couldn't be fucked to program in an item box real quickie. I still contemplate what they were thinking. Uh, it's the only game without an item box. Well, it's not the only, you know what I mean. It's like, how did they think it was fun to just dump your shit randomly in places and then have to go back to the random spot that you dropped it in? I mean, granted, if you're smart, you pick a designated area, but it's still not a good idea at all. I'm gonna use that shading one just a bit. It's still a little damp. Oh, what am I gonna listen to? Kind of Silent Hilled out. Like, these are good songs and all, but what else, chat? You know what I should put? I know it's not on Spotify, but the OST for Kenshin. I've been meaning to listen to it again. It's so good. It's so good. Wait, do they have it? Hold on. Kenshin. No, I think they only have the openings. Yeah. That OST is so fucking good. It's so good. I'll buy them and when I replay the series. Fair. I mean, no shame in emulating them. I've never had any issues with the emulator. I played the OG version of one, just a director's cut, and the music is ass. It's no, only a few songs. I play the director's cut too, because I had Rebecca. Let's listen to. But I want to listen to like an OST. We've listened to Expedition 33 a lot. You know what? We'll listen to the Chainsaw Man movie one. Chainsaw Man. Yeah, the Red Sea arc. Start from the beginning. The basement song? Oh yeah, where it's like wah 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 wah. Wait, is it on is it on Spotify? Resident Evil. I need the first one. Playlist for when the residents are evil. That's such a how did they come up with that Resident Evil? Like, because it was called Biohazard originally, right? Or it's still called Biohazard in Japan, but it's just like Resident Evil sounds cool. But I don't know why. Also, why'd they stop with when you boot up the game and you start the game, you press start and the narrator says the name of the game? Why'd they stop that? It'd have been so good for Requiem, especially since like Requiem is it's like a love letter, right? Because it's the 30th anniversary. Imagine if Requiem started off like that. Like Resident Evil Requiem. It's like, oh shit, shivers. Normally in games you're scared of the basement, but in that game the music is so ass and goofy, it's hilarious. Yeah, I'm trying to find the song in Spotify. It's just save rooms. They probably don't have it. Wait. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. What's it called? They do reference it in Resident Evil 1 when you start the game. Yeah, but it's like for the remakes, they should have had it. I mean, Resident Evil 2 remake has it if you have the if you bought the deluxe edition or something, because you'd get you got the classic skins. I got a what? Wait, what is no booty? What did you buy? No. No, what game is it? Is it the oh yeah, pen. Thank you for reminding me. Is that I'm just changing the rules. Any links that you want me to click on, put in the Discord. It's not. You're not in trouble. It's okay. All right. But just I prefer not to click on links that are in the chat. No, it's not your bad. I mean, it's a change in rules. I should probably change the rules and set on an announcement. I just haven't. I just haven't sent out the announcement. Booty, what is this? Is this the Space Marine one? I don't know if I want to play that because I want to play Resident Evil Remake. I don't got that much time on my hands. I've also been working on clips, uploading clips to Instagram and TikTok. I'm gonna see what this is. If I enter it, will it just automatically give me the game? Drop Rivals? Dude, I haven't played Rivals in over a month. Is this a Space Marine game? Please stop dropping money, please. I do appreciate it, but I don't know if I want to play a whole new game like that. I haven't even touched what's her name? White Fox. I don't know. I don't have a drive to play Rivals anymore. It's co-op, it's fine. I'd prefer not to play, but thank you. I do very much appreciate it. Very, very much. But I want to play Resident Evil Remake. You guys are free to give me any game from Steam. Wink, wink. Unless you can't refund it. Can you refund? I think you can refund it, right? Just pretty thank you, but just refund it. I do appreciate it. Add it anyway, I'll convince you later. Nah, you can refund it. I know you can. No, I don't want to play Space Marine. At least not right now. But I don't want to add it right now because I don't want to make any promises I can't catch. Or I can't cash. I don't want to write any checks I can't cash is what I'm trying to say. Is this dry? It's not a big deal. Add it. No, 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 because I'll feel bad. Just refund it, please. That's all money. Please, please. Don't do this to me. I get anxiety. I want to play Resident Evil. I love me my Resident Evil. Oh my god. I'm so tired. It's okay, we'll persevere. Especially for Snoopy. Is this dry? It's dry enough. Let me roll up my sleeves. Don't worry about it. Okay, thank you. Thank you for not letting me worry. Oh, we're gonna look at that song. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Hopefully I don't get copyright strike. Mansion basement. Raise it a bit. Why does it sound like that? It sounds like farts, dude. It sounds like a carnival's in town. What were they thinking? Wah, wah, wah. It's peak. Sounds like the trombone game. Okay, that's enough of that. You know what? No, we're gonna finish the whole thing. It's almost done. That's the longest minute and 4 seconds. Thank you for that. I forgot just how good it was. We'll listen to whatever this soundtrack was. It's just, oh, it's an amalgamation of Resident Evil songs. But if we listen to Resident Evil chat, I always get on some lore talk whenever we play Resident Evil music. I get all heartfelt. They hired a professional musician and just scams Capcom. Is that what happened? Where's that shade one? I want to do it like that guy did. This one right here. Let's see. Hold on. There we are. Maybe I should get a third monitor. Something to think about a third monitor. But I feel like, because I've never had a third monitor, I feel like that would make me claustrophobic. I don't know, because I would just be surrounded by screens on both sides. Like my desk is big, but I don't think it's big enough for a third monitor. Maybe like a small one. It's convenient. Yeah. I don't know. I'm always weary to add more unnecessary screens because I wake up, look at my phone screen, go to work. I have 2 monitors of work. Look at that for 8 hours. Come home, look at two more monitors. Dude, get as many monitors as your eyeballs can handle. Dude, my eyeballs were hurting most of this week. And that's because I have I wish I could show you my glasses, but I don't know. I get a little scared. Maybe I'll be identified through my glasses. My glasses are they're tinted pink. I have 2 pairs, but these are tinted pink to block out fluorescent lighting. They really help. Can I have one dedicated for Leon? That's true. Yeah, I could have. Ooh, yeah, because right now my wallpaper is 2 Leons. I could have a 3rd Leon. Or 1 for each husbando. Oh, I have more than 3, but like think about it. Main monitor, Leon, right here. Right here. And then I don't know. Yeah, my right would be Bucky, and then the left one, Gustav. That sounds nice, actually. You with a laptop, this is fine. Dude, why is it that using a laptop is so cozy? Why there's a certain feeling of cozy. Granted, I use my laptop in my bed, so maybe that's why I associate with coziness. But it's just like, I don't know, browsing articles and stuff, or you're watching YouTube on a laptop just kind of hits different. I completely dropped Verso. I love Verso, but I don't know. The more I replayed Expedition 33, the more I realized that I'm mostly like, how do I say this? I liked the concept of Verso more. If that makes sense. Because it wasn't really like painted Verso that I'm crazy for. I'm always thinking about like real Verso. I'm talking about like I'm talking like as if he's a real person. It don't. I mean, obviously, like I'm attracted to painted Verso, but his biggest appeal to me is real Verso and like the sacrifice and his bravery that he did. Yeah, you know what I mean. His bravery and the sacrifice that he did is what I meant to say. Like, yeah, physically he's fine as fuck, right? But I don't know. I keep thinking because anytime someone's like, yeah, but like Painted Verso did this and he lied this much, and I was just like, and I keep telling myself, or I keep saying like, yeah, but like real Verso, he he wouldn't lie that much. Yeah, for my well, Alicia, yeah, like that to me is the most appealing thing about real Verso. Like, I want to know more about real Verso. Like, how does he actually differ from painted Verso? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, his mom painted him a certain way, so it. I'm wondering if like that's crazy to think about, right? Because if you're a mom grieving your son, or even if you're not grieving your son, I mean, especially since Aline was grieving Verso, she would paint him in a more idealized way. Yeah, she would paint him in the best light, wouldn't she? So why is he such a fucking liar? Why is he such a liar? Well, I guess that's where well, I'm just speculating, right? I'm assuming that's. Hold on, this is too loud. I can barely even fucking hear myself. Holy shit! Turn it the fuck down. I'm speculating that this is where real Verso kicks in, are the parts of real Verso that are in painted Verso. I sound like a schizo right now, but you know what I mean? Because I'm thinking that based on what we know of real Verso would do anything, almost anything, to protect his family or like do what's in their best interest. Play the what? Slay the Spire and Balatro on a laptop is peak gaming. Dude, yeah, Balatro gaming on a laptop in my bed with Ariel next to me, peak cozy. And then I have a little candle in the back. Heaven. You know what? I'm gonna do that this weekend. I haven't played Balatro in months. Actually, maybe that's why I'm like kind of like pent up. Chat. I need some Balatro. We might play some Balatro this weekend on stream, along with Resident Evil. To be fair, he's been in the canvas for a bit, so he would have grown jaded. Yeah, maybe that's what happened too. Who knows? I would love to see just how much painted Verso differs from real Verso. Could be really, really interesting. I still really do think they fumbled and they kind of wrote themselves in the corner by making the player be Verso after Gustav dies. The game should have been in the POV. I've said this so many times. The game should have been the point of view of Mayel. It should have not been in the point of view of Verso. Because you spend too much time with Verso, because you're Verso, right? You spend too much time as him to where you catch him so much in lies. And that's why there's so many people who could just not sympathize with Verso, because you just wrote themselves into that, unfortunately. There's a multiplayer mod? How does that even work? For Balatro? Wait, I should water this down, no? Oh no, the guy said we didn't have to water the shade. Can you see chat? Yeah. we'll just kind of like stab it. Let me move this on this side. What brand of vitamins do I consume? It's catered towards women. They're prenatal vitamins. I don't remember what they're called. I'm not trying to get pregnant. It just, unfortunately, they're just called prenatal because it's just vitamins necessary for adult women. That's all. It's vitamins needed for good hormone production and such. Instead of fighting the bosses of the game, you PvP the other. Oh, really? That's so cool. Wait, you PvP other people? How does that work exactly? That sounds so cool. I'll have to look into that. Kid gummies, no. Thing is, every player will have the same seed, so it's more skill than luck. Oh, that's neat. Is there a version where it's just all skill and then a version where it like luck is involved? Oh, chat. Maybe I want to change the music because this music's like, it's not bad, right? Like it's Resident Evil music, but it's like it's too action packed. You know what? Fuck it. We'll play Expedition 33. No, we were listening to the Reze movie music. Yeah, we'll just play that instead. Or is it just a little bit? It's not too loud, is it, chat? You let me know. Let's see. Oh, well, there you go. Some like good vitamins. I need to be better at taking them. I got off a little bit off track with my diet. I mean, it's not really a diet. It's like, because diet implies like it's a temporary thing. Like I just, I want to do like a full life alteration. Not anything drastic, right? I'm just trying to eat less slop overall. Listen to what? Epic rap battles of history. Do they still make those? Balacho has something of luck, but when two players have the same seed, the jokers appear on the same spot to both. And every other element. Yeah, who makes the best choice? I get that, right? But I'm wondering if that mod has like that mode that you're saying, like the same seed, or if they also have like a mode where players have different seeds. Because I could see both modes being fun, personally. Just take them when I eat breakfast. Yeah. They taste so horrendous, Chad. They smell so fucking bad. You can do that too? Oh, okay. I didn't even know there was a mod. No, I don't chew them. You think I am some sort of animal? Chad, if you could smell these things, you would think they stink. Like as soon as I open the pack, because they come in a little pack, right? For convenience. And as soon as you open the pack, you immediately smell them. How am I struggling then? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I might actually have ADHD, bro. I'll have like alarms and stuff. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll take them in a minute. Oh yeah, I'll take them in a minute. Oh yeah, I'll take them in a minute. And then I just don't take them. I'm like a child. There's mods to ban certain things. You know, maybe I should. Hold on, you see the shit? Dude, why does it refuse? I do need a white matte instead of a black one. It's like black against black. I'm guessing it wants to focus the background. I don't know. Me but working out? What do you mean? Like you struggle to work out? Today was, I mean, not today. Well, yeah, today. Well, this whole week was just, you know, as I mentioned before, all the stuff that happened. Like, it's just, I did go to the gym just once. Yeah, just once this week. Will I go tomorrow? Probably not. Just because I'll be busy and then I'll stream. But at least my diet's been good. And by diet I don't mean like, again, like I don't mean like anything crazy, right? Like I'm getting, like I'm not starving myself. Don't think I am. I'm just eating what's necessary. But it's mostly just me keeping myself in check to not eat sugar at every fucking opportunity. I'm just still a sugar fiend. It's not as bad as it used to be, but like I'm still like, oh, it's so hard. I have such a big fucking sweet tooth. You know what's crazy too? Those times where I do just cave in, right? Like if because there's like a little Mexican place nearby that I go to regularly, and they often have little postres, right? Or like um Mexican bread, pan dulce, right? In a little case. And they just look so inviting. But I don't always get one. Like I'm like 99% of the time I fight the urge, but that 1% of the time I don't fight the urge and I get one, I start eating it and I don't even enjoy it. Some of them I do. But like the real sugary ones, the real sugary cakes and shit, I'm like, oh, this is so much sugar. And it's like, duh, stupid. Yes. You finally understanding taste buds. And then I just don't eat the rest. I get sad because I'm like, oh, I just spent $8 on this fuck ass cake. So like if you hand me nowadays, if you hand me like a cupcake from Walmart, you know, one of those like like a mass produced pastry, I don't want it. I have like no interest in it. Like I already know that they look better than they taste. Like I don't fall for it anymore. Dude, when you hand me like when you show me like pan dulce, right? Or something like made in like a bakery or something not homemade. Then I'm like, ooh, I kind of want that. Squat day. That's just crazy. Like I have weights too. I should be doing squats at home if I'm not on the machine at the gym. I should at least be doing some squats. Oh man, this week like I got home and like I just oh my god, I hit the mic, I'm sorry. I just deflated. Squats kill you. I actually like doing squats more than arms. My legs are stronger than my arms. Or the what are they called? I forget the names of these things. When you use a bench and you like hip thrusts, I guess. I like doing those. But I do those on the floor because I don't have a bench at home. I just do them on the floor. And then Ariel walks on me. Why must sugar be the devil's bosom? Dude, sugar's the worst thing for you. Like, people think it's such a psyop. It's been such a psyop for decades. People think wrongly that fat was the enemy. Dude, no, sugar's way more harmful. Refined sugar's way more fucking harmful in every way. And fat is not addicting like sugar is. I don't know if I like this. Like, the guy did this, but I don't know if I like it. It kind of looks bad. Maybe it just needs more. I'm doubling down. Sugar and carbs, yeah, exactly. And those motherfuckers, like, they have you craving more. Like, you can eat so much sugar and still be hungry. Like, sugar never satiates you. I'm surprised I did not get diabetes during COVID. I ate so much sugar. Yeah, dude, I'm surprised I didn't get fucking diabetes. Probably because I stopped still when I was young enough, I'm assuming. But yeah, dude, I used to eat a lot of fucking sugar. I used to just skip meals just so I could eat more sugar. Because in my brain, I was like, oh, I can't have all this sugar and a full meal. So let me just have sugar. Who does that? Me, which is very unhealthy. That was a long time ago. I don't do that shit anymore. If I did that shit, I would pass out. I cannot skip a meal. Let's just get lightheaded. Now I just I focus. So this is what I mean by like lifestyle changes. Like, my focus is protein, fibers next, and then carbs. Cut out most of it, and I haven't bought cane sugar from the store in years. Yeah. I mean, Splenda and the monk fruit stuff, those artificial sweeteners, I think they're decent. I mean, sometimes I still have refined sugar, but I really try to keep it at a minimum. But I also try not to do it too much too, because it's like, again, I'm kind of a sugar addict. I'm a recovering sugar addict. I mean that, chat. I was fucking addicted to sugar. Like, not a lot of people talk about sugar addictions. It's just treated kind of lightly, but I was one of them. I still probably am. Yeah, no, I am. Almost every, like, it literally, I don't go to that little Mexican place every day, but every time that I do go, chat, literally every time that I do go and I see that little case of pastries, I think about getting one. I'm literally that one episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob goes to visit Sandy and he has no water, and then he's sitting at the picnic table and there's a cold glass of water in front of him, and he's like, I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. That's me. But with the case of the fucking pastries. And then I don't buy it, and you know, I just go on with my day, and I'm like, yeah, I didn't need it. If you live in the US, you probably are. Yeah, true. No, I am. I'm still, like, even though I fight the urges most of the time, keyword is most of the time, I still eat some sugar. I know I'm still addicted to sugar. Well, for me, it was just like, for a good portion of my life, it was just like a source of comfort, you know? So with the songs, Song making me feel things. I don't know if I like this, but I don't know if we can. I don't know. It's kind of like doo doo. Oh, should I just kept it gray? Maybe it's because it's still wet. I don't know. We said we would double down. Fuck it, we ball. It reminds me. You saying that reminds me of Fat Bastard and from Austin Powers. What specifically? I do remember. I think it's in the third movie. I love the third Austin Powers movie. It has Beyonce in it. Crazy to think now, right? But in the third movie, I remember Fat Bastard says, he goes, I eat because I'm fat, and I'm fat because no, he says I'm sad because I eat, and I eat because I'm sad. So, it's like real. Sugar being a comfort, that's, you know, not to bring down the mood, but I mentioned this. Just going no contact with my parents really helped me break from my sugar addiction. They were just so fucking stressful to be around, dude. De la nada, like for no reason. Well, there was a reason, but you know. It wasn't from any of my actions, unfortunately. Sorry to hear that. It's okay. That's part of life. Part of life is suffering. Most of life is suffering. I would still, despite everything that I've been through, I would still say I'm very privileged and blessed and lucky. I mean that. We're just gonna keep going. I'm sorry, I can't see it. I'm looking out of focus. Man, maybe I should have gone a white one. I know, because I was worried that it would just like reflect. Maybe I should have gotten gray. I don't know. No, I think the black is fine. Suffering is pleasure. That's why I got a spicy salsa chipotle bowl. Bro, I could listen. Nothing against you, right? I see why people buy chipotle bowls. I was like, dude, I can make a better chipotle bowl at home. They're so fucking stingy with their shit. There is a song. Also, I haven't spoilers for Chainsaw Man. I won't really say much because I haven't even read. I'm so far behind on part 2. I think there's gonna be a part 3. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't believe that Chainsaw Man's completely done. You can tell me I'm coping. I don't care. I know. I'm actually gonna double down on it. There's no way there's not gonna be a part 3. There's gonna be a part 3. Because Fujimoto literally ended part 1 similarly. With like, oh, thanks for reading Chainsaw Man. With no mention of part 2, and then he released part 2. So there's gonna be a part 3. Hope so. I mark my words, man. Clip this. There will be a Chainsaw Man 3. That rhymed. Hope he takes a long break. Yeah, no, me too. I think he will. I think he was getting tired because his art showed that, well, it just wasn't good. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but definitely wasn't as good as the beginning of part 2 or part 1. So I really do. He should probably take like a year and a half off and then write part 3. I just don't get it. I don't. Spoilers, guys, for Chainsaw Man. Okay, I'm gonna do a countdown real quick. 3, 2, 1. Here's your warning. Tap out right now if you don't want to hear about Chainsaw Man spoilers. I don't know all about part 2 just yet, right? Because again, I'm behind. But I don't understand how Pochita eating himself brings Nayuta back. Because the only reason why Nayuta exists is because of how that Makima died. And Makima died because of the events of part 1. So shouldn't that just bring back Makima? Like Nayuta shouldn't even exist. Right? Gray just got here and insta spoiled. I'm sorry, Aggie. I'm sorry. It's okay. You won't remember. You won't remember, bro. Because it's not a new start. But it still doesn't make any sense. How does it bring back characters like Nayuta and Power? Well, no, it makes sense for Power to be alive, but not Nayuta. They said it's not a new start, so what is it? Is it like an alternate universe? We're gonna paint Snoopy, or not paint Snoopy. We're gonna put Snoopy together after this. We're almost done with this guy. There's still devils. Devils never die. No, I get it, but I'm not saying like the control devil should be gone completely, right? What I'm saying is like the control devil should not be Nayuta. The control devil should still be Makima. Because Nayuta being the control devil only happens because of what happens in part 1. You see what I'm saying? Wait, does that mean hold on. I just realized, does that mean Aki's still alive? He has to be, right? Denji ate Makima, she's gone. Yes, yeah. Hold on. Wait, but my head hurty. Fujimoto, what'd you do to me? I guess the bigger question is, fuck all those other questions. How does Pochita, what is Pochita even the double of? Because it's clearly not chainsaws. And I'm not even contemplating part 1. I'm contemplating if even part 1 makes sense. Because hear me out, chat. But well, because devils can be killed. So Denji didn't necessarily need to eat Makima to kill her, to make her go away and go back to hell. So why do you even? Yeah, they're born again. Yeah, if they die in hell, they get born back into Earth. But so why did he? So then why did he eat her exactly? Because she was already dead before he ate her. Because remember, he like they chopped her up into little pieces and then they like put her in stir fry. Literally. I must be forgetting something. Pochita's, I understand that Pochita is the only one that can erase them. But here's the thing though, okay, if that is true, and it is true, right? That Pochita can erase people or devils, like yeah, he can erase devils. So then Denji eating Makima should have wiped out completely the control devil, right? Because then because eating the control devil means that it should no longer exist, like the concept of the control devil. Like she should have never even been reborn as Nayuta. I'm just not realizing that, right? Like that doesn't make sense. Because if I remember correctly, him eating her was more of an act of love than harm, so she couldn't remain alive. No, I don't. I need to reread part one, dude. It's been so long. Pochita's the only. Oh no, I already read that one now. I don't know. I'm even contemplating if part one makes sense. Why would he? What? No, it would make sense to eat her. That way she doesn't come back. But it doesn't make sense for her to come back as Nayuta if she got eaten. There was a reason he did that. I need to read part one, dude. Or did the reading comprehension devil get to me? No, I don't think it's the reading comprehension devil. I think it's the dementia devil. Oh my god. Makima powers that if someone kills her, another random dies instead of her, right? I don't know. I don't remember, chat. Mm, fuck. But in any case, I don't think it makes sense for Nayuta to be alive at the end. But why does it okay? Because y'all are saying like it's not a reset button, but why does it actually kind of feel like it is? Granted, I haven't read the chapter, but it's like Denji doesn't have his eye again. Power's alive. The devil hunters. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just need to read and shut the fuck up. Mangakas can forget about their work too. Oh yeah, Reze. Well, Reze has to exist too, but she's still in Russia. She's probably still being fucking tortured. Because that's the only reason why she's sent to Japan is because they have word of, you know, that Pochita exists, that the Chainsaw Man is in Japan. So first thing we need to know, what is Pochita? Yeah, it's just not answered. What is he? I mean, he can't be the existence devil. Because if he was the existence devil, I mean, if he ate himself, like the entire reality wouldn't exist. It can't be the remembrance devil because, well, maybe. Because in part one, Kishibe asks, I think it's Kishibe, he asks if, no, it's Makima who says this. She says it to Kishibe. She asks Kishibe if he remembers who Adolf Hitler is or who the Nazis were. And Kishibe's like, who? So it's like whoever Pochita eats, nobody remembers them. But it's like you see that example with Hitler, because Pochita or the chain, yeah, well, Pochita did put did Pochita specifically just eat Hitler? I can't remember. But any case, since the Nazis never existed in that world, then World War II never happened. So that literally proves like, why is Nayuta alive then? Or why does the Nayuta exist at the end? Because if we're going by that, Nayuta should not exist. It kind of seems like more like an alternate reality rather than making. I just don't understand. I don't understand how Pochita eating himself changes the world that much. Like it brings back people who are dead. Well, no, because no, it would work like that because of the what happened with Hitler. Because World War II never happened. How does that work? How does that make sense? What? That just kind of begs the question, like, oh no. Well then, wouldn't Japan be drastically different then if World War II never happened? I don't know anymore. Wait a minute, but in part two, there's isn't there a nuclear war devil? But if World War II never happened, how is there a nuclear war devil? Because theoretically, nuclear war or nuclear bombs shouldn't even exist. Because if World War II happened, then the United States wouldn't have had a reason to create the atomic bomb. That's a war devil. Maybe I just need to finish part two. I don't know. You know what? I need to just restart from the beginning. I should just restart from the beginning because I'm clearly missing stuff. Unless Fujimoto is just a fucking hack. He did forget that he killed Reze. Or do you think he was trolling on that? He probably doesn't know either. I'm over here like that fucking Always Sunny in Philadelphia meme with Charlie. I just have all these these um these pictures on a board and I'm just like pointing. The nuclear weapons would have existed either way. Oppenheimer and physicists were doing nuclear research before the war. The research. Oh, I guess so. Yeah. No, I guess you're right. I don't know. He's quite the character. Yeah. I still think, regardless, there's gonna be a part three. Just trust me, bro. No, no copium. I swear. I just know. Wait. Then where's Kobeni then? Wait, Kobeni. Did she become a sex worker after all? Or did she get to go to college? You know what? I'm willing to bet Fujimoto completely forgot Kobeni even ever existed. The thing is that maybe it doesn't erase them completely because they reborn again. We only saw the devils back again. I didn't see humans coming back. Yeah, maybe. It really just does. It does depend on what Pochita is exactly. Maybe it's the rebirth devil, right? But then if he ate himself, he'd just come back. So that's futile. How do you even eat yourself? Like how does that work? If you see the old man that kills Denji in the first part, he was already a devil. The zombie devil or something like that. Yeah, I just need to reread all of the manga. Remember when he had a Twitter account but he kept claiming it's his sister's even though everyone could tell? Oh, the account where he pretended to be a teenage girl. That one. Oh yeah, did she have her car back? Yeah, good question. Aki has to be alive, right? Or maybe not, because he's not a well, but he became a fiend. Wait, so did Aki come back as a no? Did Aki come back as a gun fiend? That'd be diabolical too. Oh yeah, Himeno. No, Himeno wouldn't be alive. Yeah, we don't know. We just don't know. I don't know. Maybe there won't be a part 3 because this ending, like if there were to be a part 3, this ending now opens up so many more questions and so many more like plot points it could go to. Trying to watch a new anime manga. Nah, chat. This is gonna be part 3. This is gonna be part 3. I believe. I haven't read his other stuff. I'm kind of scared too. Truthfully. Fire Punch had you like that? I see. How's that look, chat? Oh, maybe it does look good with the brown. We'll let it dry and then we'll do the edges. It was disturbing. Is the Fire Punch just like firefighters? Set in the same universe as Soul Eater, right? Oh, I keep having to remember that the mic is still on me. It's very freeing, honestly, having the mic on you. I don't have to like, I can like sit back too. This is, oh, dude, I can sit so far back and be so cozy. And chat says I have this mic now. Maybe one of these days we'll do a cooking stream. I don't know. No promises. Oh my god, this song. Who is better for Denji? Reze or Asa? Probably Asa. Yeah, maybe one day we'll do a cooking stream. Beam. You know what? Yeah, Beam was a bro. Beam was a homie. He was ride or die. Everyone, don't ask. Don't ask who will be your beam. Ask how you can be somebody's beam. Chat, you should always strive to be somebody's beam. And drink some more water. while we wait for this thing to dry. Like that ASMR shit, I'm gonna tilt it a little more because it's in my face. Or I could be wrong. There's probably it's done. Dude, when I bought the Chainsaw Man stuff too on my trip, I even thought to myself, I had a moment and I was like, maybe I should start buying some of the manga, right? Because I really enjoyed the manga. And then maybe I jinxed it. I was like, well, maybe it's too early to buy the manga because it could end really fucking shitty, like a lot of shonen do. What is that, man? I feel like almost all shonen now just end so terribly. Like, it can't all just be a coincidence. Like, it was never this bad, right? Or is all shonen just slop? Or we're just now all paying attention that it's slop? Aiming to be what? Aiming to be someone that people have doubts, that people like. Wait, what? I stroked out. I am aiming to be someone that people have doubts, that people like, that still exists. I think I know what you mean. They get rushed. Yeah, I guess it's probably that. It's like another consequence of hyperconsumerism. It's like, wait, hurry, author, we gotta pump out chapter after chapter because we don't want to lose our audience's attention. Someone has the attention span of a goldfish, including me. There's probably a lot of pressure on them now. And probably more pressure to like make them as long as possible. I mean, there's always been that pressure, right? Like even like DBZ had that, right? But now it must be even worse, I'd imagine. But I don't know. I think I saw people say that because Chainsaw Man isn't published in Shonen Jump. It's like, what is it? There's like another offshoot of Shonen Jump. I don't remember what it's called, but it's a different magazine. And people are saying that because of that, there's like he could have had more leeway. Again, I mean, granted, people just yap. But I guess I don't know. Maybe his other contemporaries maybe have been allowed to take breaks. Who know? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm willing to bet that it's all just hyper consumerism. Like that type of behavior is everywhere. It doesn't matter the country, the language. Like everything is just buy, sell, sell, sell. Squeeze as much money as possible. It's all so tiring. One day break per 1 million yen sold. I don't know. Let's get doomer about it, but I guess I will. It's just like money really is the root of all evil, isn't it? Or the love of money. Like the love of money has just caused so much destruction and pain. For what? Well, because people want to have, I don't know, shiny items. I guess the ego boost, the rush that they get of just of having the rush that they must get from having things that other people can only like dream of or don't even dream of. I don't know. I just cannot wrap my head around being that greedy. I don't want to say like money's not important, right? Or it doesn't, but like money definitely buys happiness, but the amount of greed that is just prevalent everywhere now in every aspect of life, every industry, every service. It's just astounding. Not even in service, like outside of that stuff. It's just astounding. He's a head pet. Sorry, Chad. I'm trying to keep it lighthearted here, and I got off on a doomer tangent. I don't know, because we all like to think, right? We all like to say like, oh yeah, I couldn't imagine being that greedy or being that evil or being that money hungry. But do you say that because, oh, let me frame it this way, like if you had the opportunity to be like that, could you really prevent yourself from turning out like that? You know what I mean? Like, are we just saying that because we just don't have the opportunity to be greedy and money hungry? Like, I would like to think I have that much integrity, but I really don't know. I really don't. Like, if I had billions, right? I don't know. I feel like I'm so simple minded, or I'm just so simple that, like, obviously, right? I'd buy like a really nice house and shit. But, like, or let me say it like this: like, I would be able to buy all of the things I want, and then still have a shit ton of money left. Like, it would be a little like it'd be like a drop of water in this entire fucking thing. Probably even less than a drop, right? So it's like after I buy everything that I could possibly want, I really don't know what else I could do with that money. My sleep paralysis demons taking all my money. I check my bank accounts regularly, so ain't no way. No, man. I don't. I'm never gonna get billions, so I don't care. It's kind of irrelevant. I feel like I'd be terrified if I ever had billions. I would not tell anyone, not even you guys. If I ever won the lottery, I would not tell a single soul. And no more streams. Now I would keep streaming. Actually, I would literally just not tell anyone because I wouldn't want them to change how they. I wouldn't want anyone to change how they interact with me or how they treat me. Honestly, if I won billions, I'd probably like give most of it away. New mic? It doesn't sound that bad. Fuck. I would hope I would give it. All right. I would hope I would give it away. So why the fuck would I need billions for? I don't know. That won't ever happen. Like new special edition Silent Hill. But see, that's what I mean. Like, even if see, like if I come up with like more ways to spend my money, right? Like, oh, I could buy a sealed copy, a sealed signed copy of every original Silent Hill game and of Resident Evil and every single series that I love, right? I could own like mint condition things. I would still have so much fucking money left. It's like, what do you do? What do you literally? What do you do with it? Even just 1 billion, just 1 billion, but you know what I mean. Like there's people with multi-billions. Like Jesus, man. I don't know. Burn it? I wouldn't burn it. I don't know, but could I even keep it to myself? Because if I suddenly buy like a, I mean, I wouldn't buy a McMansion. But if I did suddenly like buy a house, like my roommates would be like, "What the huh? You bought a $200,000, $300,000 house? You just had that?" Like there'd be some like eyebrow raises, right? So it's just like I guess I would have to be like, yeah, I won the lottery. I don't know. I'm not gonna say like I'm gonna win the lottery next week. I would like to not tell anyone if that ever happened to me. Well, the last lot of numbers 31. Chat, does that look good? Can't even tell because of the black. I like to yap. Are you're saying I would I would self-report and be like, yeah, guys, I don't know, but it's like that like think about what could happen to you. Like if you just start announcing to people that you won the fucking lottery, like someone could murder you, bro, for your money. You like the armor? I would yap. No, okay, I would probably tell my roommates because I've known them for over 10 years. Because prior to being roommates, we were all just friends and I trust them. I would tell them. And there's like 3 other really close friends I would tell. I would not tell my family. I would just I would send money to my sister though. But like not a whole bunch, like at once, just like in increments. And just be like, yeah, I just got a really like I got promoted like hella. And I would not tell you guys, chat. I'm sorry. But if you see me suddenly streaming like a shit ton more, yeah, something's up. Like if you see me streaming like during work hours for weeks, yeah, something's up. If you turn a millionaire, you can buy the console plus Requiem. Wasn't there a lot of winter in Florida that literally got killed? Yeah. Yeah, it does happen. Dude, and I'm a woman? Like, no, dude. I would actually be so terrified if I won billions or even millions. I'd be so fucking scared. Maybe not so much millions. It's still a lot, right? But millions, it's like, okay, Uncle Sam's gonna take a big portion. But like billions, dude? Like even after Uncle Sam takes their portion, that's still a crazy amount of money. It's a disgusting amount of money. I mean, that's disgusting. No one should be having billions. I wouldn't tell anyone I won the lottery, but there would be signs. Hi, Angel. Oh, look, Angel. You like it? Looky. Oh, let me focus it. We're almost done. Then we're gonna paint the rim, and then we're gonna construct Snoopy. I hope. Chat. I don't do. I want to construct Snoopy today? You don't want to construct Snoopy? How? What? It's gonna be like 2 more hours of Snoopy. Yeah. Maybe I don't know, chat. It's already getting to be 11. Maybe we won't construct Snoopy. We'll construct Snoopy tomorrow. We'll just do a dedicated Snoopy stream. His name was Shakespeare, really. If I win millions, I would stay silent about it and enjoy a no work life. If you see me streaming on company time. If I won the lottery, I would gift everyone Tier 3 subs. Thank you. It's so sweet of you. Yeah, I think. Am I done spoiling Chainsaw Man? Yes. Yes, Booty. I am. I promise. I pinky promise. Okay. I don't break pinky promises, at least not intentionally. Yeah, I think we'll just construct Snoopy tomorrow. I'm sorry, chat. If you play Balatro instead of Snoopy, I swear to Allah. Listen. No, we'll construct Snoopy tomorrow, and then after Snoopy, we'll play Balatro, because I've been craving some Balatro. And then Saturday, we'll play Resident Evil 1 Remake. Yes. Balatro will be back tomorrow, boys. How am I not on Snoopy? Because I fucking yapped. We still gotta paint this rim, and then we're done. Chat, what do you think? Gold on the rim or blue on the rim? Balatro for every 5 steps of Snoopy finished. There is a Snoopy box. Let me show it to you. This is the Snoopy we're gonna construct. So cute, right? It's so zoomed in. I know. I said Snoopy tonight. Estoy cansada, jefe. Por favor. I love Snoopy too, dude. I love Snoopy. I associate Snoopy. I don't want to get emotional. I associate Snoopy with my sister because she loves Snoopy. Ah. Sí, la viejita ya está cansada. Sí, estoy cansada. Just return it at this point. No, I already opened it. Look, all his inners are in this bag. See? Yeah, chat, I can't do this in 2 hours. No way. I still gotta work tomorrow. Granted, I'm working from home tomorrow, but still. But what did we say? Go. Oh, fuck. I fucking hit the gold or blue on the rim. What do you think? How many pieces? It's gotta say. Actually, it doesn't say. It probably does, but it's in Japanese. I don't know. Probably the book says it. It's a shit ton of pieces. When is my SK coming? I don't know, because okay, here's my dilemma with the SK and Leon figures. It's mostly the Leon ones. So I don't like the song. It's like kind of hurting my brain. We're just gonna put Expedition 33. There you go. Need something chill. So I first purchased this one Requiem Leon figure, and I added on the SK one. It's a little toy SK figure, right? To get more practice before I continue with Leon. And then literally a few days after I ordered that, Monka Studios releases a different Leon figure which I prefer much more. So since my order is still in queue, I sent them an email to see if they can cancel it, and that way I can just reorder the SK, but the other Leon. Blue. Not ready to go. Because I think blue's gonna be too bright. I'm sorry, I don't even know why I asked. Okay, fuck me. Dude, real talk though. I'm just gonna be real. It's such a woman thing to do. Listen, sometimes we as women we just need a man to tell us one thing, that way we can do the other. I don't know what the psychology is behind it, We stopped beefing again. When were we first beefing? I didn't recognize the first beef. When did that happen? And me treating us like what? That divorced mom that promised us 2 Christmases but only gave us trauma. What the fuck? Stream on company time? No, it's gonna be after I work. We ops now. Oh, it's called ops because it's short for opponent. I just realized. I was like, why is it called ops for when you're beefing? Because it's short for opponent. Right? Gold's fine too. Okay. Now I'm gonna pick blue just because you said I'm just kidding. Let's use which one? I'm thinking this one. How do you not know this? I don't know. I'm a millennial. Leave me alone. Leave me alone with my skinny jeans. And my I don't know. My shareables. We do things a little differently around here, okay? Am I not Latina? What does that have to do with anything? What do you mean by that? Sir, what do you mean by that? Do you not know what Riz means? It's short for charisma, right? I only know that literally because when Marvel was promoting Thunderbolts, there was like this interview with David Harbour and Sebastian Stan. And Sebastian Stan didn't know what Riz was short for. He didn't even know what Riz was. And then David Harbour, who's older than Sebastian Stan, mind you, had to explain it to him. And then I was like, oh, yeah, Riz would be short for charisma. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I knew what Riz was, right? Like, I knew what it meant, but I was like, oh, it comes from charisma. Yeah. I think I watered it down too much. I just tell my mom, you just want to hear your opinion, but with my voice. Maybe that's the psychology behind it. No, because like I've had relationships where, or I guess when I've been in a relationship, right, and I ask that sort of question, sometimes I do go with what the man says, and sometimes I just don't. Okay, it's just based on vibes. Do I have Riz? No, I don't think so. Chat, you tell me, do I have Riz? We have to do several coats. I think we did 3 on the body. Oop. Oh, let me scoot this over. I don't have Riz. I guess so. No. Why are you guys all saying no? Are you saying that because I'm a woman? Are you saying that women can't have Riz? Wow. I see. Actually, well, I'm more gold. Chat, have I been peeking the mic this whole night? Because I mean, granted, I still have filters on, right? But I'm not. You know, this is the first time I'm using this mic. Hi, Herb. Yeah, apparently, according to chat, I have no Riz. Is that true, Herb? I have no Riz. I'm Rizless. The I'm a woman card. Listen, I'm just asking. I'm not saying like for sure. It's just a question. How many what? Oh, like tattoos? I don't have any tattoos. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't do it directly. I had to water down. Oops. Chat, hear me out. This is gonna be my most boomer opinion. Oh, I watered it too much. Actually, I don't see the appeal of tattoos, personally. Like I mean, I kind of do, but not for myself. You know what I mean? I just like, I've never been compelled to get a tattoo. Like, never in my life. I don't see the, I don't know, I don't see the use of them. Plus, I'm so indecisive. Like, I can't imagine liking some things, liking an image that much that it's like I want it permanently on my body. Because it's like, what if if I change my mind about it? You just pick what? You just pick what I mean and just go with it. It's not the first time either. Wait, what do you mean? No, I just pick stuff based on vibes. But I like asking you guys for engagement reasons, okay? Just because I ask for suggestions doesn't mean I'm 100% gonna take it. It's just a suggestion. I can still veto it. Oh, you meant tier 3 subs. Oh. But dude, I don't know your abbreviations. I'm old. Um, I don't, do I have any tier 3 subs? I don't think so. Right? I don't know. I don't really keep track. I thought you were abbreviating tattoos. I'm older. You don't know that. What? I've never said my age. You don't know that, so you know anything. If I stare at them too long, you start to taste the ink. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna let that dry a little bit and then we'll do another layer. I leaked it. When did I leak it? Well, I mean, I always just kind of say things where it's like if you do the math, you can easily calculate it. Like it's not hard, but I've never outright said my age. I'm definitely not 22 though. That's for sure. It's obvious. We need polls. No. Legend has no say here. That man is probably fast asleep. He just had surgery. Person would never get a tattoo because I would never be happy with it. Yeah, exactly. Like I just, to each their own, right? Like I'm not hating on anyone, but I just don't understand people that are like, yeah, I like SpongeBob enough to where I want him permanently on my body. Fully aware that as time goes on, he'll fade and stretch. It's like, what? Like you all know, right? Like my favorite series of all time is Rurouni Kenshin, right? And even then, like I've loved it for literally all of my life. And even then, I would never get a Kenshin tattoo of any sort. So it's just kind of like, why? Legends and Surgery, what I do to him? Nothing. He hurt his back. I think at work. He hasn't told me. Exactly. But I messaged him and he was like, yeah, I'm in pain. Yeah, never mind choosing what to get. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. I've had so many different jobs and I've worked with so many different people. And I had this one coworker at one point, she had a SpongeBob tattoo, but it was the 2D SpongeBob, you know, that doesn't, you know, the black and white SpongeBob, the one that went like nohoy ni noi. She had that tattooed on her arm. Why? You kind of look like a clown. I'm sorry. I said I'm not hating, right? But it's just kind of like, yeah, Doodle Bob. Yeah, so like, it's one thing to be like, oh, I got like a fucking Renaissance tier fucking painting on my leg. It's like, okay, you know, I got a tattoo of my precious dead cat from when I was 7. It's like, all right, it's something to, you know, commemorate your pet. But it's like, bro, if you put fucking Doodle Bob on your body, like, I think you should just pack it up. Just pack it up. That just tells me, like, I never want to be, or like, I'm actually gonna get me. Because the job was burger flipper. I feel like this was a long time ago. This is when I was a burger flipper. So it's just like, if you have a Doodle Bob tattoo, that just tells me, like, I want to be a burger flipper for the rest of my life. That's what you're telling me. Like, I never want to go past burger flipper. That's what you're telling me. Not Haney, but you look like a clown. Do I mean like that's fuck? I really try hard not to be mean, dude. It's so hard. Well, I think even flowers is better. Because at least flowers is like, oh, that's pretty, you know? There could be like a deeper meaning behind flowers, but it's like Doodle Bob. I saw somebody too one time with like an Ed and Eddie tattoo. I've seen like so many cartoon tattoos. It's like, why? Well, why not just like draw or something? Why not get like a sticker, like a bumper sticker? Because honestly, like the flowers, like I can understand, right? Especially like with women, because like they align it to like their natural curves. On that, I'm like, okay, yeah, I see the appeal of that actually. I mean, I still would never get it, but at least I see the appeal of that. Dude, it's like if you have like a My Little Pony tattoo, it's like, what? I don't know, Chad. Am I just being judgmental? Again, it's my most boomer opinion. I know. It's my most unk opinion. You've seen at least two in your at your local Mexican flea market. You saw what? SpongeBob with a money stack image tattooed on him? Oh, no way. I don't know. That's just crazy to me. Again, to each their own, right? But that's just my opinion. Unk being unk like always. True. Calling out some of my viewers right now. I'm sorry. And listen, I don't think any less of you. I'm just saying. I just don't understand. Okay. Chat, do any of you have a Doodle Bob tattoo? I mean, there's probably shit that I do that you'd probably be like, what the fuck? Why do you do that? Yeah, exactly. See, man, for you see, I'm not the only one. I'm not the only judgmental fuck in this chat. Got a Doodle Bob tram stamp. Gotta let it dry before I do the other layer. Keep going over it. I do not think any less of you. I just think you look like a clown. Why that though? I don't know. I didn't ask her. I don't know, man. That burger flipper job, like I worked with literal felons. I was so young. I was too young to be working with literal felons. What a job. What a job. Like just imagine having sex with someone and you're staring at you know, come on. At least if you're having sex with a woman, she has some like nice flowers down her back. It's like, all right, like, that looks good. But fucking you're looking at fucking Optimus Prime on her lower back. What cartoon characters would people have nowadays? But like, oh, like imagine like a imagine like a has-been hotel character on her stomach. Like you're trying to come and you see Alistair on her chest. Is that really the life that you want? I'm just asking. If it is, then okay. I just think it's kind of funny. Hey baby, let me see this. Let me see those new hoiny. Roleplay with tattoos, you can get creative. I mean, I guess that's what people want to do. I'm sorry, chat. I know what I mean. I know I can be a bitch. I'm sorry. I know a sex worker that has an old-timey Frankenstein monster tattoo between boobs. I mean, I guess if you have like an alt profession, then maybe like right, like I kind of okay, I kind of understand. I don't know, man. If you work at a grocery store, I don't think you should have an amazing digital circus tattoo. Oh yeah. What else? What other unk opinions do I have? I probably have more. I do. Somewhere. We'll let that dry again. Trapped in the ads void. I'm sorry. I wish I could zap it away, but I cannot. The ones I will never understand are neck and face tattoos. Yeah, I mean, at least, like, if you're gonna get a tattoo, at least get it somewhere like you can kind of cover it if you have to. Bro, you in MS-13? This is a grocery aisle. There's no way they're actually MS-13. Chat, if you have any of these tattoos like that, listen, I'm just teasing, okay? Don't think I hate you. It's all good jokes, right? I can't even make fun of myself. Dry it. Let's get in there. Drink more water. I meant like her specifically with the doodle bob. She looked like what else did she have? She had other cartoon characters, and I was just so perplexed. And, you know, I should stop. I should just stop. I should just stop. Oh, I know another unk opinion though, but I think you guys will agree with me. Well, I work in an office, right? And I have female coworkers that they go to work in yoga pants. It's like, dude, why? You should not. If you work in an office job, any professional setting, you should not be going to work in yoga pants. You should be ashamed of yourself, actually. Like one of my leads, like my type of HR violation. Dude, I don't understand like why, like we do have a dress code, but it's not really enforced. It really should be. Like if I was in charge of it, I would enforce it a lot more. I would be way more strict. Cause like one of my coworkers, dude, oh my god, dude, she goes in leggings like every fucking day. And since like I'm just gonna be a bitch. I'm just gonna be mean. I don't care. Since she's so sloppy, she doesn't even realize that her panty line is completely visible. And you think like, I know what you're thinking, like, oh, that's hot. No, it's not. Like she's not someone that's hot. I'm just that's irrelevant, right? It's just, even if she was hot, it'd still be not okay to do at an office. Because it's just like her undie is just like bunched in there, like you could just see it. It's just like, how do you not feel that? It bothers me. Maybe I am maybe I am Toxica. But it's just like, where's the standard? And there's other women that like go like in bicycle shorts. I'm like, why? Why do you do this? It looks gross. Actual Karen behavior? I mean, I don't report them. I don't say anything. I don't know, man. I think everyone should always dress the part, personally. You should have some amount of professionalism, especially if you're a lead of a group. Like, there's no reason for you to be wearing sweats to work every day. Like, I don't get the argument of like, oh, but yoga pants are just easy to put on. What the fuck you mean? No, they're not. Like, yoga pants are so tight, you have to like, when I put them on, dude, I have to like adjust them so many fucking times, because like they're hardly like the crack in the middle, or like the seam in the middle where your butt crack is, like it hardly ever aligns. Like, they just give you wedgies the whole fucking day. You have to wear like the right, I'm getting really explicit, I'm sorry. You have to wear like the right specific underwear for it, so it doesn't fucking show and it's not bunched up and gross. Like, I would rather wear just slacks. They're way more comfy and like easy to put on. You just slip them on. Like, there's way more energy involved in putting in yoga pants. I refuse to believe that yoga pants are that easy. I mean, I think you're a clown, but she ain't no narc. I don't know, man. I'm not saying like you should never wear yoga pants. You know what? Actually, I think yoga pants are worn too much. I'm tired of seeing them everywhere. Actually. I hope you don't follow dress code when you work from home. No, like, if I wear yoga pants at home. But I don't know, I'm starting to think like I don't even want to see yoga pants outside of the home. Like in grocery stores, I don't want to see them. I'm tired of seeing them. It's the most lazy fucking fashion. Like, even when it comes to comfy fashion, it's the most like low tier fashion. I'm starting to hate yoga pants, actually, the older I get. Even like sweatpants look better, like joggers, even that looks better. And they feel better too, because it's like, I'm tired of wedgies, man. I'm too old to be having wedgies. I'm too old to I'm too old to be picking my butt in the grocery aisle. I don't want to be adjusting undies. It's annoying. I'm sorry, I'm probably getting too like into this fucking topic, which, you know, it's just, I don't know. What if you go to your office in yoga pants and you think someone goes up to you and say namaste? I would cringe. 22 is old. Oh yeah, true. No, I'm totally 22. I don't know, man. I think yoga pants are just a psyop. They're not that comfy. Why am I spreading it? It's because I'm yapping. Listen, I guess this is just mean girl Emmy hour, okay? All I'm gonna say is the women who spam yoga pants the most are the ones that are the least qualified to wear the yoga pants. You know what I'm saying? That's all I mean. That's all I'm saying. It's like, listen, not qualified. But it's like, what I'm trying to say is like they're how big of a hole can I dig myself in for? They're the ones that should be wearing yoga pants the least, is what I'm trying to say. They're assless. That's what I'm saying. It's like, girl, I know you're not working out that much to be to be wearing yoga pants that fucking much. Your ass needs to be this thick for yoga pants license. Well, it's just because it's like it's such an item of clothing that shows off your entire ass. Because it's one thing to wear yoga pants and to wear like a baggy t-shirt that covers the ass. Because I do that, right? Because I don't like showing that much ass. So like kind of just makes me uncomfortable. So it's one thing to do that, but it's like when you don't cover the ass and it's just like it looks a certain way. It's just like, why are you wearing that? Just wear regular pants or wear sweats, wear joggers. It's just I don't want to be looking at that anymore, dude. I'm tired of it. And you could be like, well, why are you looking? I'm just like, yeah, I guess that's a fair point. I don't know, chat. I'm just talking without a filter. Okay. You probably think I'm a bitch, and that's fine. 1960s Batman and Robin kind of wardrobe. I don't know. I personally, I just like, I pride myself in looking presentable, especially at work. Because that's how you get noticed for like promotions and other opportunities. Like, listen, hate the game, not the player. It's like most people pick the people that look good. Like, this is just how people's monkey brains work. They say that that's not how they operate, but it's not true. So it's just like, if I want good opportunities at work, why am I gonna look like a slob every day? No, I wanna stand out and look good. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't show up to work like full glam every single fucking day. But you know, I wear I wear blouses. I wear slacks every day. I wear them every day, chat. I wear slacks every day. Or dress or skirt to the knee or longer. Nice shoes, nice dress shoes. It's another thing. Like, you go to the office and fucking flip flops, like not even nice strappy wedge sandal. No, fucking flip flops. That's gross. This is just gross. How much more un can I get? I love skirts. Yeah, me too. It's like I like doing my hair and makeup, you know. I mean, every once in a while I won't put on makeup, right? Because I don't think you don't have to look presentable. You don't have to have makeup on. You can look presentable without makeup on. It's not a definite requirement. But doing your hair, men and women, yeah, you should do your hair every day. Hi, Jimmy. You're just in time to hear my unk opinions. No, I don't stare. If you can't take care of yourself, then how can you take care of your corporate interests? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad you understand, Herb. But you're bald? Okay, well then you have an easy job. You're already presentable. That's the pro being bald. Talking about women's ass. No, we're not talking about women's ass. I mean, I guess we kind of were a little bit. Why am I so volatile tonight, chat? Like I just like mask off moment. Just telling you all my mean girl opinions. Listen, it's not because I obviously, right? I love my fellow women. I feel this way because I want them to look better. Like leave looking like a slob to the men. Okay? Sorry, gentlemen. Us women, like, come on. We should have standards, okay? We look so good when we're put together. Are you really asking us to answer why a woman is volatile? I guess so. Don't answer that. Gentlemen, are we really slop? It's just like, hear me out, right? Like with women's fashion, like even with a dress code, right? That we don't really enforce, but even with a dress code, like we have more options than men to look presentable. So there's no excuse. Because you don't see men going to the office in fucking yoga pants. God. Then I would really say something. I'd be like, I don't want to see this bulge. Now you're valid. I'm running out of jeans without holes. I mean, it all depends too where you work, right? Like if you're like a mechanic or something, you're like an AC repairman. It's like, yeah, of course you're gonna have pants with holes. Duh. Of course you're not gonna wear slacks. But I'm just talking about my situation because I work in an office, right? And you know what? I'm gonna shit on the men at my office too because I see them coming in with jorts, with those ugly ass fisherman shirts. Why? You're at work, sir. Just earlier today, I had to replace a pair of jeans with a hole in the knee. Gentlemen, please buy yourself some clothes. Am I being more hater than usual? Chat, am I usually a hater? I think I'm just getting old. I'm just having like listen to me. I'm like, oh, you should look presentable. Like, who says that? What happened to me? Okay, but I like those fisherman shirts are comfy as fuck. Okay, you can wear them. Chat, don't get my rant misconstrued. Yoga pants is fine to wear. Fisherman shirts are fine to wear for the right occasion. All too long didn't read. All I'm saying is dress for the occasion. That's what I'm saying, men and women. Okay, it just so happens that on my employment, the women are really not dressing to the occasion for whatever reason. Thinking about Snoopy just brought out so much vitriol. I think so, Chad. I think I just have a little pent up aggression from this week. Calling your entire wardrobe. What type of men's fashion do I like? It's just simple. Really, just like just like keep it simple and clean, like the song. I don't really, to be honest, how a man dresses is like one of the least important things. Like it's something that can be changed. You know, I'll never be like, oh no, he wears New Balance shoes. Ew, I have the ick. Like so that's stupid, right? Like a lot of my relationships, I'll buy them clothes if I really don't like a specific item. Like if he spams one item of clothing too much, I don't get mean about it. I'm not like, you better change that shirt right now. What do? I just buy him the shirt that I would like to see him wear. And I treat him like a little Ken doll. But I don't like, I guess I don't like when, how to explain this? I don't like when men have too many accessories on. I don't, it's just like, I don't know. Like nothing wrong with it, right? But it's just not typically what I'm attracted to. If you're asking me what I'm attracted to. But like you can't go wrong with a nice button down, right? I think with men's fashion, the most important thing is like if stuff is tailored to him. All men look good in blue though. I fully believe that. Gonna wear a fishing shirt and yoga pants with flip flops. Just to piss me off, huh? And a WWE wrestling trophy belt. Leon's fashion, sure, dude, he look fucking clean. Now that's a man that dresses for the occasion. Okay. That's another thing that would like piss me off in relationships when they're like, you go to a nice dinner and it's like I would put in the effort to put on a nice dress, do hair and makeup, and then this man wants to go and fucking what are they called? Well, shorts, but it's like the shorts with the cargo pants. This man wants to go in fucking cargo pants. No mames. Like I'm not saying you gotta look like a fucking fashion model, right? But it's like, dude, if your lady is putting on all this effort to look good, like at least put on some pants, tuck in your shirt, do your hair. Like it's so easy for men to look presentable, far easier than women, right? We may have more options, but you gentlemen have the benefit of simplicity. And it's like, if I'm dating you, can you just please do your hair? Can you wash your ass? That's all I'm asking. And maybe like that one in like that one in Baki where his brother pukes all the drugs to purify his body. What? I haven't watched that anime. Unironically, when is it ever time for cargo pants? I mean, in summer, I guess, but it's like, dude, like, you're going on a nice date with a girl, don't wear cargo pants. Don't wear a t-shirt. I'm not saying like man's gotta go to fucking Giorgio Armani, right? So you can get a nice shirt at Walmart. Okay? Like don't even, I know nobody's saying this, but it's just like people will say like, you know, mostly Twitter freaks, they'll be like, oh, but like you gotta check your privilege because like what if they can't afford nice clothing? Go to Walmart. Like 15% of my wardrobe, probably 20% is Walmart clothes. They're actually pretty good. I have slacks from Walmart. They're good. You would spend $15 on a pair of slacks. Okay. It doesn't matter the brand. Just what matters is that you look presentable for the occasion. It's $18 now. Oh shit. You're probably right. It's been a while since I've purchased slacks. Anime is wild. They even asked the mangaka how the unhinged we can make this. I'm surprised I haven't watched it. I'm so behind on the anime I want to watch, chat. I need to watch Free Run. Chat, be honest with me. On a scale of 1 to 10, how mean girl am I? I try not to be, right? But it's just like sometimes I just gotta let this out, dude. Like it's so hard for me to be nice. Like 8 seasons behind, damn. I'm like decades behind, probably. 4 or 5. Oh, okay, that's good. I don't have enough Mean Girl data to rank. Oh, it can be worse. I mean, not for me specifically, but Mean Girl talk can be even worse. It is worse, actually. Like between like woman to woman. See, Chai, you just got a taste, right? I gave you free insight, by the way. You're welcome. You got a free taste of what it was like to be a woman just now. Yeah, tip of the iceberg. Mm-hmm. Because being mean is not exactly bad 100%, but you respect and just express your opinion, so nothing harmful. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. Got a free trial. Taking mad notes on freshen up your fashion. Do you mean that? Honestly, I'm just saying, like, a lot of men don't realize this. But you don't really have to put that much effort into your appearance to get a girl. Like, just wash your ass, do your hair, look somewhat presentable, and that's it. That's it on the appearance. It's mostly how you treat her, how you make her feel. Why do you think us women, we have the biggest hear me outs more than men? We have the most diabolical hear me outs because it's not how the character looks, it's how he makes us feel. Okay? Women versus women is just toxic passive aggressive behavior. Oh, speaking, ooh, that reminds me. Speaking of coworkers and woman versus woman in wardrobe, as I mentioned, right? Like I always like to look put together and presentable. This past Christmas, right? We had a Christmas party, not the formal one. We had like a little potluck, and our boss was like, "Oh, I want to do like a nice Christmas picture with everyone in the department. So dress for the occasion." Her words, she's like, "Dress for the occasion, put on a nice shirt, you know." So I was like, "Okay, all right." So I put on this it was like a little yeah, past my knee. I put on like a black pencil skirt and I had this like nice long sleeve red shirt, right? I had a little like bow. And I had heels on, right? Nothing crazy. It was like they were like 2.5 inch heels, right? It wasn't like street walking or anything. And yeah, everyone else in our department was nice. They're like, "Oh, I mean, you look nice." So I was like, "Oh, thank you." And you know that one smoker coworker that always yaps and never shuts up? The old one, she's the oldest, I think, in our department. She always excludes me, by the way. Just want to note that. But that day, right, that I wore that, you know what this bitch said? She says something along the lines of like, "Oh, when you're young, you can put in that much effort, huh?" Chat. But she said it like such a like, "Oh, haha," way. Like, so like, "Oh, you can put in that much effort when you're young." I was like, chat, it took me so much to not. I knew exactly what I wanted to tell her. I wanted to tell her, "It's not my fault. You let yourself go. It's not." Plus, it's no excuse. There's tons of old women that look good. Tons. It's not an age thing. There's another coworker in a different department. She's a grandma, by the way. Not my Foxy grandma coworker. This is another Foxy grandma. Dude, she looks so good every day. She looks smoking hot. And you know what that coworker tells me whenever she sees I'm all nice and dressed up, she compliments me. And I compliment her back because game knows game. So it's just like, lady, your age has nothing to do with it. You just gave up on yourself for no reason. Because women like you get to a certain age and you think, oh, my appearance doesn't matter, so I'm just not going to put any effort into it. Which is fine, right? Like, if you don't want to put effort into your appearance, whatever. That's your decision. But it's like, you can't then hate on another woman that wants to put effort into her appearance. And try to diminish her effort. Just because you don't want to put effort, you know, doesn't mean everyone else has to be like, oh yeah. You know what? I don't know. You know what I mean? If you didn't need a smoke break halfway through your hair. Did she take smoke breaks? She takes smoke breaks so fucking much. Jeez, I can't talk. I'm so tired. It's $5 for these words. PayPal or credit card? No, it's free. It's just like, Jesus, man. Like, why do you think that's appropriate to tell someone? But you know, if I had said what I wanted to say, I would have then been the bad guy. That's how it works in woman world. The one that's not wrong, the one that's wrong isn't the bitch that started it. It's the bitch that ended it. It's the bitch that threw the punch harder back at her. That's who's the bad guy. And since she's older, then it's like, oh, but Emmy, like, you shouldn't, like, that's disrespectful. It's because I'm younger. I have to be respectful, quote unquote. But I just played stupid. I was just like, ah. It's like, bitch. Just don't get it, man. You have all the power in the world to also make yourself dolled up. Why you gotta tear other women down for no reason? I like seeing women dolled up. I do. I think my rant proves that, right? My yoga pants are. I don't know. Are we done? Are we done with this? I think so, chat. Yeah, I appreciate effort. Yeah. And it's fun. It's fun, like when that foxy coworker, that foxy grandma coworker, whenever she compliments me, like she does this like look like, damn, like she's like, ooh girl, and then I'm like, thank you. And then when she has something cute on, I'm like, oh, I like that color. Where'd you get that shirt? It's just something like bond over, right? And then she'll tell me, right? Because she doesn't gatekeep. Neither do I. She'll be like, wait, oh, she'll be like, I got it at Ross. With the Mexican thing. And I'll be like, oh, really? I like a good discount too. That's the type of female interaction I love. Does it look good? I moved it away. Yeah, it's done, chat. Hallelujah, finally. We're done. We're done with this guy. Only took half of my life. Looking fancy. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm so tired, chat. I've been live for 4 hours. Yeah, we're not constructing Snoopy. I'm sorry. Snoopy bros, I'm sorry. I am once again depriving you of Snoopy. Tomorrow. Snoopy will be constructed tomorrow. He will come home tomorrow. Okay. What else, chat? What else do I want to yap about? That's it, pretty much. I don't know, chat. No, serious though. Thank you. Thank you for letting me just have my schizo unhinged rants. Thank you for letting me be a little jester for a few hours before I have to go back into the abyss of reality and face my responsibilities. I was like, if I go to sleep, I'll miss the Snoopy, but if I stay up, then it'll be tomorrow. Yeah, no, we're gonna end it here soon. I'm just still yapping. Thanks to you for the time. I had contemplated a lot today on whether or not I wanted to stream because I just felt so down. Because, like I said earlier, I've just been having this like immense feeling of dread. And I know why. It's not anything like happening in my personal life, it's just like world events. I don't know. I don't know if I want to talk about it. I guess I'll just say it because fuck it. I'm just talking. I'm speaking from the heart. I do believe there is gonna be a draft soon in this country. I can just sense it. I mean, there's more than enough proof, right? It's not even like based on senses and vibes. And I know what you're thinking. Like, I mean, you're a 5-foot woman. Like, why are you afraid? And why are you concerned? It's like, I mean, yeah, I get it, but it's like there are men in my life I care about. Right? I have friends that I've known for over 10 years, and I care about them because they increased the enlistment age to like 42. It's just like I don't even for the men that I don't know, I feel for them. This is just a pointless war. Well, it's not pointless. It's just for the. It's for the benefit of a certain country. Really? Yeah. I mean. Oh, you mean like when they increase it? When did they increase it? When was the last time that happened? Didn't they increase the age for Vietnam? Oh, the use of the draft. Yeah, the last time was Vietnam. It's just that recently they've increased the enlistment age or the draft age, whatever they want to call it. So that's what's making people believe, like, yeah, there's gonna be a draft soon. I'll fight to protect to me or fight to protect me. I don't need protection. No one's threatening me. I know you're memeing, right? It's like this war is so fucking pointless. Yeah, we haven't had a draft since Vietnam. I forget, not all of you are American, sorry. My ignorant Americans side showing. Hadn't even heard of that. Interesting. Yeah, I mean it's the same dread that I got like a few weeks or a few days ago, or days before. When did Hamas fucking attack Israel? October 9th, 8th? I just had this like a few weeks before it. I remember I had this like for days. I had this like sense of dread. Cause like I have this like sometimes I just have this anxiety, but it's like anxiety of like my own personal endeavors, my own personal problems, and I can like differentiate the two. Like this dread I've been having recently, it's like otherworldly. Like something's just off. You guys feel that? This one has been up dramatically. Maybe it's because of that. You're not worried about it at all. Like, I mean, it could just me being schizo. I don't know. I don't know. I do overthink and worry a lot. I do. US had a shortage of people voluntarily listing or enlisting, so they raised the age of. Ah, okay, that's what it was. They also made so they will take you even if you have minor drug charges. Yeah, it was October 7th. Yeah, I knew it was like either 7th, 8th, 9th, one of those. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I'm hoping that there won't be a draft, but I don't know. I feel like there's not. There's gonna be some really bad things in the horizon. I got the heebie-jeebies. Get that feeling after I finish a bunch of hard stuff. Like, man, I have free time now. Something horrible must be on the horizon. Dude, I get that. I get that too. Like, it's not the same sort of like dread, but I get anxious too when I'm not like working on something. Like, I'm like, oftentimes, like, I find myself being restless. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'm always like, I always have this like mindset of like, I need to be useful in some way. I mean, I try to be useful like to myself, right? Which is like, it's good, I guess, but it's like, so it's sometimes, it used to be worse. It's not as bad now, but sometimes I still catch myself. How do I say this? Like, I catch myself feeling bad about resting or not doing anything. Like, even though that's what weekends are kind of for, right? Or there'll be some weekends where I have this like these goals to do, right? And I'll get like most of it done. Or like let's say like I want to clean, let's say for example, like I want to clean my closet, right? That's my goal for the weekend. And I'll clean it, but I'll clean it to like 85%. And because I didn't get to 100%, then I feel like I just wasted time because I didn't get it to 100. Or I kick myself and think, oh, I could have done more had I not gotten like sidetracked. Because I get sidetracked a lot. Like it's hard for me to stay focused most of the time. You get that? Yeah. It's like, oh, I've been told that's ADHD. It might be. I've I've definitely, I don't know. I think I've shown a lot of ADHD symptoms, but I don't know if I do have it. But I'm in the mindset of getting things done. Everything needs to be done. Yeah. But that's the thing. Like, I've gotten better at it, but I still struggle with it. Like, I have like an all or nothing view of things, and then it winds up being so overwhelming that I just do nothing, and then I feel bad that I did nothing. Where if I at least, even if I did just a little bit every day or every so often, then eventually it would be 100%. But that's not how my brain works. Like, I have to continuously and consciously like think of that, of like, oh, but I mean, if you do, even if you do like 20% today, if you do a little 20 here and there, eventually it'll be 100 and you'll be happy or at least satisfied. It's tough to finish one thing because then I'll feel like, oh, I'm done now and lose the vibe. Hmm. I don't know what that is. And then there are things where like Dude, when I'm like locked into something, like I'll just stay still and do it for hours. I'll even postpone pissing. I don't piss myself right now. But it's just like in the back of my mind, like going to the bathroom is like secondary. It's like I'll go in a minute, I'll go in a minute, I'll go in a minute because I'm just like so into what I'm doing. Or like with hunger too. I'll be like, I'll eat in a minute, I'll eat in a minute. It's not until like I have a fucking absolute astronomical headache from not eating that I'll be like, oh, okay. I need to finally eat. Oh, shit. I don't know what causes that in my peanut brain, in my monkey brain. Anything else I want to psychoanalyze about myself? But I'm actually happy how the it's still kind of a little dim. I'm actually happy how it turned out. My first one looks neat. I didn't prime it though because the people in the video didn't, so I'm hoping it doesn't chip. But I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm not a big super fan. I was just merely practicing. Twitch started weirding out. Yeah, it doesn't. Twitch is not a very well kept platform. Text box gets bigger every time you hit space. Oh my. Maybe just refresh. I don't know. Oh, this trash. Anyways, let me find someone to raid chat. Let me get hold on. Let me move my keyboard. Also, I didn't even take a break once throughout these 4 hours. You see what I mean by being locked in? I was so locked into the app that I didn't even realize I needed to take a break. That's okay. I'm okay. So everything's okay. Posture check. I kind of need that actually. I wasn't even shrimping. I was like, I don't know. I don't know what this posture was. I was just deflating. I was a deflated balloon. I miss Expedition 33 actually. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for being here. And tomorrow we're gonna construct Snoopy. Woohoo! And probably play Balatro. Well, let me move some stuff. But yes, we will prioritize Snoopy. The veritas. And a more positive note. Oh, good. I need positivity. One of the leaders in a math field I used to work. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't read. Okay, so one of your leaders, they released a new edition of this book and he made it free online. Aren't you a little nerd? Look at you. Well, that's good. Go be an actual productive member of society. Yes. Yep, Latro tomorrow. I can't even speak anymore, chat. I'm so tired. Hold on, I'm gonna knock over stuff if I don't move it. Fix your headphones and 2 SSDs today. Oh, that's actually really good. That's actually super poggers. Anyway. Ya tengo sueño. I need to rate someone. I'm actually gonna pass out soon, chat. Okay, who's on? One day, yep, Latro PvP. So I want to play PvP Balatro. I don't know, because I like the isolation of Balatro. It's just me versus the cards. You know? Maybe I'll one day try the PvP, but not tomorrow. It does sound cool though. Who am I gonna raid? Chat, what are you gonna do tomorrow? You gonna work? Oh, at least I get to sleep in. Because I don't have to physically be at work. I'm just gonna work from home. Thank God. But I'm gonna have a shit ton of work tomorrow. Pray for me, chat. I'm gonna have so much work tomorrow. It's not even funny. Don't wake up at 6 a.m. and fix his PC and ship it out. Oh, good. I hope they pay you. Good. I'm looking, chat. Gwen is on. She's playing League. Do we want to rate someone new? So what am I doing? We need our regular song. If YouTube would play it. If YouTube would play it. There we go. Good YouTube. I'm looking, chat. You know what? This is so fitting. OG Gamer Incognito. He's rated us before, and vice versa. He's playing one of the Warhammer games. Darktide. He's gonna be like, I mean, what's your favorite faction? I'm gonna be like, I don't fucking know. We'll rate him. You gotta fix your own PC. Good luck, dude. I'm sure you'll get it though. Okay. Just say all of them? Nah, I have no issue admitting that I'm a tourist when I'm a tourist. I'm like, I don't go here. I'm just visiting. I'm just taking some pictures, getting a little souvenir. Say Imperial Fist? Nah, I'm just gonna say I'm a tourist. I ain't no LARPer. Gaming and clean. That's good. That's always fun. Anyways, chat. Oh, Caboose. Caboose, I'm ending it. I'm sorry. Well, thank you for the 100 bits. I very much appreciate it. I hope you've been well. I hope life's been treating you well. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, go say hi to Incognito Gamer. Catch you next time. Yeah, I mean, join the Discord if you haven't already. That's where I keep people up to date on when I'll be live. If you are part of the Discord, well then disregard. I'll go fuck myself. But yeah, I'm gonna go pass out, chat. Well, actually, I need to go wash off my makeup that I just smudged all over my fucking face and brush my teeth. Adiós y buenas noches a todos. Los quiero mucho. Besitos. Mwah. Bye bye. See you tomorrow for Snoopy. I'll send out the announcement. Good night. Hee hee.